live over on YouTube, and oh, I said, whoops, sorry, Twitch. Let me go work overtime at the other place is what I meant to say. Oh, man, there we go. My water over there. Bang and a boom and a to the moon. Okay, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, look at that. That connected right away and everything. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing. Oh my God. Okay, is there anything immediate that I need to check up on right this moment? No, we're good. We're good. And we'll just refresh that real quick. We got the Countdown Vampires guide going up. Blue's right there. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to tab out of the other area. Oh, excuse to the me. Boom. Right. I guess I'll just do it through my channel because now I fucked that up. Bang, bang, right. Boom. All right. There we go. We're set now. We made it. We made it. We made it work. Hell yeah. Okay. We're goody. We're goody. We're goody. Perfect. Okay. Diamond Eyes, Wiccan, Devils, Big Man. Who else we got over here? Eddie clocking on in. Welcome, everybody. Let's see if I can get this burrito spot before we get going over here tonight, because I am live early enough that I may be able to get my chicken chipotle sandwich from my spot. Hell, oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Nah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Whew. Y'all, this whole partner push group of people we got, 3 out of 9 partners. How crazy is that? We got iCrucial partnered. And today we got hit with the double whammy. Caleb got his partner, and Blue Satire got his partner badge. We're waiting on TZ to get to get his partner badge. He submitted his app on Monday, so he the latest he'll hear back would be Sunday or Monday. So that would be 4 out of the 9, or will be 4 out of the 9 when that shit happens. That's crazy. Fucking big congratulations to every fucking guy. Dude, those dudes all fucking work hard and earn that shit, dude. Holy crap. Welcome on in, everybody. That was a crazy thing to get up from a nap for. I was like, hold up. What? Let's fucking go. That, oh man, dude, I'm high. I didn't realize like, because in my head I was like, I knew when Blue submitted his app. I didn't realize Caleb had submitted it at the same time, because you have up until 7 days, and on the 7th day you will get a guaranteed answer, no matter what. So I was like, Blue, Wednesday is gonna happen. Wednesday is gonna happen. Wednesday, and fucking hell yeah. Oh my God, yo. Next is Jonas Pineapple Pizza. We'll see. We still got a ways to go. Right now we're sitting at, oh, my neck. There's a couple things to it, right? There is, where's the Achivo section real quick? Boom, boom, and a boom. And just so I can just show y'all real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Right now, of course it does that. Oh, there we go. Even better. Bet. Perfect. It did it correct me. So yeah, right now we are at 54.25 out of the 75 viewer average that is needed to open the application. But there's 2 parts to it, right? There's opening the application, and then there's being consistent in the analytics of it all, the deeper analytics of it all. And so before I even hit submit on that app, there should be at least like 7-8 streams. Seems to be the norm, where my actual like individual streams should sit above 75. Right now I have 1 for this month and 1 from last month, so I would need technically 7 more this month to even like make it a safer, but I can't even say it's a guaranteed, but a safer chance of when they review everything and then they start sneaking into the streams and being like, okay, let's see what the streamer is doing. Are there bots? Are there random nefarious things happening over here? They want to make sure everything's legit. There's like a whole review process to it over that, like from when you submit the app to when they decide, when they make a decision on whether or not you're ready to go. So there's a few components, but we are making the slow and steady race over here to get there. And fucking the fact that like this is literally the highest viewer average that I have sat at ever is crazy enough to me. So I'm like, this seems like possible. We're in the now can we keep pushing forward at the steady pace that we've been going over the next 30 days. So we'll see what happens here. We need more cosplay. We have our incentives. I actually have to go through and get the 40 and the 40, I'm sorry, the 45 and the 50 done, and that's gonna be the co-working co-play streams where I'll have Pokemon Fire Red on the side, and that's where I'll be in and out of cosplay. So you'll see a lot of cosplay that day of me recording in this living room, a lot of shit going down. Of course, there'll also be the co-working tasks and shit like that going on. So the plan right now is to do that this weekend, actually, and kind of combine the two together. So I doubt I can probably record all of that all in one sitting because there's a lot of components to it, but that's the ambitious goal right now, is to do both a co-working stream and then our normal stream, but seeing how we can all get that together. But at the 55, which like we're inching on right now, by three-fourths of a person to get over that hump, is the video game bartender stream. So that should be really interesting because we'll have to start looking up like what we can make, what kind of concoctions we can make, and then I got to get the liquor and all that stuff as well. SummerSlam LI Anime NYC, good luck. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on too, and I want, if depending on all that I'm doing aside from the panel stuff, like I'm gonna be helping out recording stuff for them, like actually like doing the recording side, a lot of BTS stuff for other creators and stuff like that for them, and editing all that stuff. We'll see how I can go about maybe streaming from LA Retro, as far as like, I don't know what the reception's like or anything like that, so there may be a random like, hey, I'm live, here we go sort of thing. Big maybe. If not, I will absolutely be recording my own stuff and posting that up to YouTube as well. So there will be a lot of everything going on that week, and that's going to be crazier for me personally than Anime NYC. Anime NYC, I may do one day cosplay, and then like recording at Javits Center is like nothing great. Like I know the layout of there, and like generally a lot of stuff tends to be the same in terms of like what's there to record. So like I have in my brain mapped out like what I can do. LI Retro is completely new to me. There seems like there's so much stuff there that I have no idea what I'm walking into. Like I have a semblance of like what they may want me to record, whoever's doing the hosting stuffs and whatnot, but like that's like that portion of it. There's the whole like, I've never been to this place before. I have some idea of like what they have there, but like to what extent, like how crowded it gets and stuff like that is like, it's a whole new thing to me. I'm excited and I'm fucking nervous shit at the same time. Oh man, you get a pineapple pizza, you gotta order it right though. There's a wrong way to order a pineapple pizza, because I'm just getting pineapple on pizza. Like I'm getting a straight up, I almost said raw, a pineapple pizza. Oh man, I heard cosplay. You have my attention. Embrace. What's going on, homie? There's a 3% chance I'm summoned is insane. Oh man, gentlemen, man, just know you. I think you're cool. Leash, you're fucking cool. All right, let's fucking go. That's all you, homie. What's going on? Leash, McLeashington, unleash. The leash. For dramatic effect, sorry, my starting screen. I thought I was trying to back out of my sound bites. I was already backed out of my sound bites. I didn't realize. Heather, what's going on? Oh my gosh, y'all ready for this Nintendo Direct though? Nintendo decided to announce this morning, hey, tomorrow at 9 a.m. when, you know what's crazy? I took Friday off because originally I was going to Evo, and then the LI Retro thing happened and I had to decide whether or not I was going to Evo. And freaking I was like, you guys couldn't push this just a day out, like just for me, so that way I can at least react to this live. Also, spoilers for tomorrow. Like, brother, please help me, Nintendo. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, I normally don't stream. I don't know if it makes sense to stream tomorrow, do a reaction, and then hop on Outlast Trials with Lyra, because we were talking about it, and I am deadass. I didn't even realize we were gonna do it that soon. That's on me, because I thought tomorrow was just a regular Monster Hunter night, and usually I don't stream, so that way we can just all chill over at Lyra's and play Monster Hunter Wilds over there. But this does seem like a two perspective stream sort of thing. Yeah, but I don't know where exactly, Eddie, but yeah, no, that direct is happening tomorrow. Granted, it's pre-recorded, so they've probably already have it uploaded, and someone just needs to, you know, do the release joint thing over there. Nude Lion, what's going on, homie? How you doing? Welcome on back. Yeah. So yeah, I think I don't know where exactly that all happened, but I know Hawaii got hit a little bit, but it could have been worse. Thankfully, it didn't over there. So like, yeah, no, my God, everything going on yesterday night. The dramatic pause was beautiful, bro. Yo, I was struggling to figure out my buttons there for a moment. Leash, oh my God, y'all go show Leash some damn love to hold up. That's the homie right there. You can call me Nami. Nami, I got you, homie. Let's go. Nami the homie, not the humidity getting. What was that laugh? That was so evil. That almost sounded like a boo laugh over there. We got the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I figured, oh, this is not even day 49. What day is it? 41? Day 40? Day 41. Let's fix that up. Is it day 41? Am I lying to my lie? Am I lying to my lie? You see how I'm talking right now? Ew. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42. Not 412, 42. It's already been 42 days, y'all. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? King Boo laugh. That was a King Boo laugh, but like a regular Boo laugh that like, yeah. I can't even do a boo laugh. It's so distinct. Yo, JT, John, what is going on? Y'all, if you haven't seen the wrestling Discord, brother is on a damn poster out here, man. This dude got a whole official Nissel roster photo poster out here, dude. That shit is nuts. Fucking happy for you, homie, man. Dude, that's another thing. Like, even in the community, like, there's all these fucking wins happening over here, man. It's crazy. What is this? Okay, I don't have to be concerned with that. Boom, 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 and a boom. Hold on. Let me. Where am I? Wrestle chat. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Hold on. Wait. We're gonna, there we go, because I have this set at the very specific aspect ratio that I need to play countdown vampires. There we go. Look at that. Look at this man on the right. Look at that beautiful motherfucker right there. Hey! Oh my god, brother, are you kidding me? Fucking amazing. Dude, did I post up we were live in the Discord? Hold on. Okay, I did. Okay. That's the guy right there. I know that guy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, but I hope your Wednesday's been well. Freaking before we even get into any of the gaming, we were just we're gonna get ready to talk about this damn direct, because a lot of anything can happen. This is the first this is the second Switch 2. Well, okay, this is technically the first Switch 2 showcase that isn't focused on just one game, right? Because we did have the one, no, that one was after Switch 2's launch. There was one in June, and then there was the Donkey Kong one. Okay, so this is the second Nintendo Direct after Switch 2's launch, and there's some games that were shown off in that Switch 2, well, pre-Switch 2 Direct, that may have a chance of showing up here. No, Silksong will not be here. I think it's very clear that Microsoft is the home where we're gonna get any Switch 2 information. I died on that hill, and I'm happy I died on that hill, because nobody wanted to listen to me on that one. Everyone and their mom swore that Silksong was going to show up on a Nintendo Direct. I'm pretty sure Microsoft has that one. Oh man, where is my pen? Because we're gonna have to go along here, and I need to remember things along the way. Do I have a pen anywhere? All right, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up my notes on here. There we go. And excuse me. And let's start it off by typing in some companies, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna start off with the obvious. Square Enix, right? I'm gonna put Capcom. I'm gonna put Ubisoft at the very bottom, right? I'm gonna throw in Microsoft. I'm gonna do we're gonna have a separate section for Microsoft. How about that? Because Microsoft has, like, still, while they're not fucking firing everybody underneath the sun, they still do have some companies, right? Microsoft, Activision, let's start there, Blizzard, and what's another Microsoft? I'm gonna go Ninja Theory, right? Ninja Theory is the one that's underneath Microsoft. That's the Hellblade people. Ninja Theory, owned by Microsoft, right? Just want to make sure I have the right company. Ninja Theory, yes. It was acquired by Microsoft. Yep. That's the company I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. All right. And just to scroll it back to some of the other Japanese-based companies, Bandai Namco. And we're gonna go Koei Tecmo. Let's start there. I think that'll probably take up a majority of the companies that I'm thinking of off the top of my head, right? Boom. Here's my really bojangled Nintendo Direct pie in the sky predictions nonsense. July 30th, 2025. All right. So first up, Square Enix, right? We know about Dragon Quest 2D HD, right? Oh man. You want a new Namco museum already? New Namco museum? We're gonna put John there. Boom. There we go, right? Let's do one of these. Let's get my caps locking nonsense going. We're gonna just lower that all the way down so we can have some focus on some of the maybe obvious, right? Okay, so back in the lead up to the Switch 2, there was or the Switch 2 direct specifically, right? There was a game that I was very excited that to get announced, but also wasn't expecting that out of nowhere, and it was Final Fantasy Remake, right? I think we get that shown off again, and I think we get a release date for that. So their release window was 2025, right? I think we finally get that release date 2025 release date announcement right there. I think we start up. I think we get there. I don't even know if y'all can even see that text that's going on over there. It's so tiny. I think we get our release date announcement for Final Fantasy VII Remake at this partner showcase. You're thinking Shadow Drop. See, I like this. I like this. Big bucks, no whammy. All right. We're gonna do this. Pie in the sky for Square, and Wiccan has money on Shadow Drop for FF7 Remake, and we're gonna do Quicken. Let's go. All right, here we go. Right, all right, so we'll do that, right? As far as other Square games go, I don't think we see anything else. As far as Dragon Quest goes, we already know the release date. If they decide to show it off again, like, what's the point, sort of thing? So we can put it there as like a whatever, but I feel like that's just a waste if they decide to do another promotion for Dragon Quest, I guess, just to remind people that the game is coming out, right? I mean, I guess they could do it. Damn, that does make, man, I just worked myself into believing that could happen. Fudge. All right, let's just do that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD HD 2 HD 2D, whatever, 2D HD. Just a quick reminder promo, right? What other Square games do we know? Maybe okay, here we go. Let's get crazy with it. Y'all. I'm gonna go one further. I'm gonna go one further on Wiccans. If he's saying Shadow Drop, I'm gonna say, because remember my logic behind Final Fantasy, well, not Final Fantasy, but Square, and their random, like, they drop a new game in like October, November, and then like December usually ends up being like the random remake remaster. I'm gonna say December drop. I'm gonna say December drop, because they always seem to do some and I was like, what could it be that they end up doing a remake remaster drop of like a game or a port or whatever, and like this falls, I guess, under port, right? Chris, what is going on, homie? Welcome on in, dude. We're geeking out on this Nintendo Direct. We're giving our own predictions out here between myself and the rest of the community right now, and I think I just gaslit myself into thinking Final Fantasy is getting a December drop. Which would be crazy that 2 Final Fantasy 7s are dropping it within the same year, because, like, yes, the game of Rebirth did come out last year, but the PC port came out in January, What if they bookend it with December having remake on the Switch too? Because it's a 2025 slate. It could get pushed into next year for all we know, right? But we'll see what happens there. They might maybe do another like, hey, reminder, this game's coming out in October for Dragon Quest. So that's the only reason I ended up retyping it in there. But I'm wondering if we get even crazier with this, right? Let's get crazy with this. What if, and I'm trying to decide which of the two what ifs I want to go with on this one, right? Because there's a main line already that we're waiting on. I don't think they drop another main line with another main line, but maybe we count MMOs on this one. Hear me out, y'all. Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Is it finally time we get Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch? Final Fantasy 14 in development. It's on the Xbox now. All we're missing is the Switch. Y'all, the way I've been dying for this damn thing to come out on... I was hoping that it would drop... I was hoping that it would drop on Switch 1. But hey, I would love for it to finally make its way to Switch 2. Wouldn't that be Final Fantasy 14, but the 50th remake? Well, I mean, it's been brought over to... I mean, it's what? PS3 technically it started on, right? PS4, PS5, Xbox One just recently got theirs, and then PC, obviously. So we only have we only have one more console to go to. Yoshi P's already gone on to say, hey, I would love for it to be on Switch too. See what happens there. Big if, right? Big if. No, thank you. Let it rock where it's at. Not you being a Final Fantasy 14 hater. Come on, dog.
Because The Rock will tell you this right now. There ain't no way that you are ready for The Rock's 22 inches of heaven, baby.
Man, yo, Eddie, what's going on? Ooh, you said the one word that we're gonna ban here, Silk Song. We're not putting Silk Song on this board. Microsoft has made it very clear. We're only showing this game. It's the only thing we have people to show up for. Let me stop. Oh my God. But yeah, since it's a partner showcase, it'll more than likely just be sticking to their partners, third-party stuff. I want to say there was one partner showcase where they showed off a first-party IP, but generally speaking, they usually don't show their stuff if they specify it's a partner showcase. But that doesn't mean that we don't get second-party stuff. And what I mean by that, HAL Laboratories. So like Kirby, that's the only thing I can think of from HAL off the top of my head. What's the Cube Boy and Cube Boy and Cube Girl? Pokemon technically falls underneath that as a partner, as far as Pokemon Company goes and Game Freak and all that stuff. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14 for Christmas would be insane. That's ambitious. We might get another Saga. Hey, there we go. Oh. We might get another Saga Frontier type joint. They've been really liking releasing Saga games. Saga Frontier game? Question mark? I'm putting question mark on these, right? Box Boy, thank you. I was like, what the fuck was that? Box Boy and Box Girl. Those were fun games. I have Box Boy on the 3DS. Oh my God. Can't even. Man. Earthbound, you're calling an Earthbound remake, sir? That's all first party, right? Well, who owns Who owns Ape now? Because I don't know if Ape's a company. I wonder if Nintendo consumed that, because Ape eventually became what Game Freak. Well, people from Ape went on to do Game Freak. Game Freak obviously did Nintendo. I would imagine they'd probably save that first party, right? I'm gonna hold on. Let's see. Let's find out. Nintendo owns that IP, so I would imagine that wouldn't fall under anything outside Nintendo directly. Does HAL also own Earthbound? Earthbound. HAL Labs. Oh yeah, look at that. HAL and Ape. Interesting. But who owns Ape? Because if that's a co-ownership, who owns Ape Inc. now? Earthbound. Let's see. Get out of here. Ape still exists. For the purpose of managing its own intellectual properties, including Earthbound, its affiliated company of Nintendo, as well as Shigesato Itoi's company, Hobonichi. Huh. But... okay, so yeah. That's what I wanted to find out. I was like, I know Creatures was somewhere in there. Creatures Inc. There we go. That's what it was. I said Game Freak. Creatures is what I was thinking of. Yeah, while the development team disbanded after Earthbound's release, the successor company Creatures Inc. was formed by some former Ape staff. There we go. And it's now a major player in Pokemon franchise, yada yada yada. Yeah, that IP gets very confusing. And not confusing in the terms of like who owns all what, but because there's so many parties involved then. So then you have HAL, you have Ape, you have Nintendo as the publisher, and Shigesato Itoi's it being part, like his ownership too is crazy. Yeah. But stuff like that, I would imagine maybe would be in a Nintendo direct, like not a partner showcase. Although, yeah, that is second party. Earthbound is so big, right? That's a hard one. That's a hard one right there. We'll pie in the sky it. We'll pie in the sky it under lab. Here we go. HAL Lab. Pie in the sky. Right? Hey, let's go, Tat. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Enjoy your emails, and most importantly, enjoy a little bit of the bubbly out here. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Tat? Toot. We don't scoot the boot out here. Hey. Let's go. All right, just for Eddie, we're gonna Earthbound remake right there. Jomar, what's going on? Jomar, dude, what's going on? We dropping elbows out here. I seen Blue with this big ass smile over here. I'm so fucking happy for this guy, man. Crispy, what's going on, dog? Man, yo, today's been crazy. This week has been crazy, dude. Oh my god, we've been going over our pie in the sky predictions versus our oh my god, Kirby Air Riders doesn't have a release date, so I'm gonna put Kirby Air Riders release date right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's get out of Square. Let's move over to Capcom. I don't think there was anything else that they had announced yet. I think everything that they've announced has come out so far on the Switch too, so we can get really wacky with it. And I think we may want to get really wacky with it. It being a partner showcase out here. Also, PokeDaff with the 2-month free submarino. Enjoy your emotes, and most importantly, enjoy all of the damn bubbly out here. Can we get some hearts up in the chat? Also gonna continue with the work, with the lurk post-work things. Let's go, y'all. I meant to hit you up, Jomar, because the way I forgot we were playing Outlast Trials tomorrow. Me and Lyra, so I gotta figure that all out. And also do the record a reaction to the Nintendo Direct stuff that's supposed to be dropping. And I don't know if it makes more sense for me to actually go live tomorrow, because usually I try to just have everybody in one spot hang out, and that's why I don't live on Thursdays, and I just have everyone go to Lyra. So I'm not sure if it makes sense from a 2-person's perspective to Outlast Trial stream it. I'm gonna talk to her and see what's up. I'll either record it on my end tomorrow, like I've done with the Monster Hunter Wilds thing, or I might just go live. We watch the Direct together, because she has 4K anyway on Thursdays, so it works out perfectly. If she's doing 4K, I do my reactions, and then we meet in the middle and do Outlast Trials. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, no, yeah, we should be picking up Thursday next week. Am I in Long Island next? Oh shit. Ash has Ash has her retro meetup at Long Island on Thursday night. Am I going to that? Fuck, I gotta figure that out. Oh my god, wait. I have a lot of things to figure out over the next week and a half, and I have so much work to do. We're figuring this shit out. August I knew was gonna be crazy. It has been in fucking insane. Give me a moment, because I'm not in the plan mode thinking brain at the moment. UMVC 3 rollback edition would be insane. We just got the Capcom Fighter Collection shit earlier this year. That would be disgusting work. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up over here, but y'all go show Jomar some damn love out here. This man on the whole ass partner push as well. He's one of the 9 out here that's gonna get this goddamn badge out here. So y'all make sure you show the homie Jomar some damn love out here. We got 3 out of the 9 out here already with a partner badge. TZ's next. TZ submitted his app. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen out here. Oh man, so we busy. People trying to get me into ACN. Dude, you've been going in on the Animal Crossing. I'm here for it. I was lurking yesterday. Your ass was fucking out here doing the damn you were editing all night, bro. I was with it. I was watching WWE with E while working on some stuff, basically prepping for like today's stuff, while also like having all the homies tabbed up. And I seen you on Animal Crossing again. I was like, oh, he's really locking in on ACNH. Okay. Oh my god, yo. Oh man, anyone under like 33 might not even know about the series at all. So they're all on the NSO right now. You got Earthbound Beginnings on NSO, you got Earthbound on the SNES, and then you have is Mother 3 out on the Japanese NSO by chance? I feel like that has to be a thing, right? Mother 3, Nintendo Switch, GBA NSO. Mother 3 is added into the Nintendo Switch Online. Yep, yeah, a year ago. Those sons of guns. So yeah, minus Mother 3. That's the only, bro. What the hell, man? That sucks. You know, of all the ones to get an English translation, that's the only one. But that game is also very wild in terms of its content on there, and has not aged well out of the 3 for certain things. Oh shit, my food, I forgot about it completely. I forgot I even ordered food. Let me put up my ringer so that way I know. I forgot I ordered food. That's how excited this shit got me right now. Oh man. Let's see. All right. Oh, Crispy with the clock. And Crispy, what's going on? Y'all go show Crispy some damn love over here. You up next, slowly but surely. I got an uphill, but we're getting there slowly but surely. That's my food. Let me get that real quick. I haven't sent my weekly update yet, but we are sitting at 54.23. It always the decimal point shit cracks me up every time. But currently we are sitting at a 54.23. This, I knew this next like couple of weeks is going to be rocky because like there are, as much as lower number things are dropping off, some of the higher ones that we had gotten are dropping off too. So it's like these wild fluctuations of like by 5 going up and down, up and down, up and down. So like today I saw it and I was like, oh, we're at 54. Okay. So I'm letting it rock right now until I see it like peter out again before I can give a proper update. Cause like I can say a number and then it like yeet up and or down depending on where it's at right now. Like, it's gonna be rocky, but we're gonna get there. And then I'll send the update when I see it like go to a normal stable number. Oh my god, when TU3 in September, dog, no. It's gotta be sooner. Hold on. Schmeedy, what's going on? Schmeedy flapping on in. I did that again. Getting back to it, so let's go in order though, because I don't want to be jumping all over the place right now. Back at the task at hand, Capcom, right? All right, so what's our community pie in the sky stuff? Pie in the sky. Why? Get rid of bold. There we go. All right, so we had UMVC3 with rollback netcode, right? And who was that? Was that Chris? Was that Chris? Yep, yeah, that was Chris. All right, bet. That was Chris Panda, and that is my food. Speaking of Earthbound, Pollyanna. If they announce that, I'm crying. Listen, personally for me, what if they're banking that for the next like Capcom Fighting Collection, right? That would be crazy. That would actually be insane. Oh man. All right, I got my grilled chicken sandwich out here. We're good now. We are good and a good. Oh yeah, and we got thunderstorm warnings for tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be interesting because we're getting another crazy storm like the one that we had a couple weeks ago where I streamed for an hour and then had to go into work. So I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Jax, what's going on, dog? Oh man. UMVC3 rollback. I saw Ernesto talking about that a couple nights ago. Freaking, what was it on Button Check? Because I usually pull him up if I'm like getting ready to go to bed. His videos tend to get recommended to me at night now because I guess I watch him while I'm getting ready to go to bed. So now he's my post stream nighttime entertainment joint. Yeah, Button Check, man, that's the guy right there. Oh man, dude, that would be crazy if that's the case. And Maximilian, dude, I think was also talking about it too. So we'll see what the hell even happens with that. But real quick, we had UMVC3, right? You already know where I'm going with this, y'all. You already know where I'm going with this. See, you know, it's like Capcom has these cloud editions of these Resident Evil games, right? Of Resident Evil 7, 2, and 3, right? Right? What if we get actual proper digital versions? This is pie in the sky. I don't think they're gonna do this at all. This is like bottom of the barrel, but the piest of the pie in the sky, right? What if we get proper digital versions of these games finally, right? Proper digital versions of Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, and you know what's funny? They can just call them Switch 2 editions. That's literally all the marketing that they need for it, right? And I was getting there. I was definitely getting there. We're on the same brain wavelength right now, right? Switch 2 edition. That's my pie in the sky. We get quote unquote Switch 2 editions, and I swear to God, Capcom, don't do us dirty with these game key cards. I already know it's gonna happen, but because of Street Fighter 6, I see the direction they're going in. They were probably gonna be, game key cards, and it's gonna piss me off, but hey, if we actually get some non-cloud versions. We got an ad break coming up in 20 seconds. Also, Jax, if you got to get that rest, brother man, do it up. Got your first paycheck today as well? Let's go. What you spending that on? Other than rent, because rent's due on the first. Debt. You know what? Let's go. Let's bring down that debt. He's got to pay Tom Nook off. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Man. Is RE8 a cloud version on the Switch? Does anybody know? Mario Kart got an update. Oh, I just saw an update download. Let me double check this right now. Because before I even think about RE4, shoot, RE8 may Resident Evil. We're gonna look this up real quick. Let's take a look. Okay, classic RE4, right? RE7 Cloud, Dead by Daylight DLC. There's my RE2 and 3 remake, and then it goes off into all these Resident Evil clone games. So 8 and no, Village is on here. Okay, yeah, Village did get a cloud version 2 on here. I wasn't sure because I see it. Ah, there we go. There's the cloud version. I was like, I see the Winter's expansion on here. Where's the game? Okay, so yeah, RE4 is the only remake that hasn't made its way to the Switch yet. So I'm gonna go with that one. We're gonna say Resident Evil 4 remake, and it actually has a digital version behind it. And with the blurb pie in the sky moment of like, these are also getting digital versions too, like right underneath or something like that. I don't know if maybe they do a collection for 7 and 8 and 2 and 3 respectively or something like that. That's like the big pie in the sky. But I think we finally get a proper modern day Resident Evil game not on the cloud. Resident Evil 4 remake, and that'll be Peaches and I. There we go. Right now we got Street Fighter 6 already. That's all fine and dandy, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, Devlinator. I need, oh well, Devlinator's stuck in ad hell right now. It's been 3 minutes on the hour for like a few months now, but I keep forgetting to update Seribot. Oh man, oh my god, not Tom Nook, brother. Yo, you feel me? Oh man, I saw the doors at Menards, but the performance was a little wooden. All right. All right. Wait, can I do? You can do as many pie in the sky joints as you want. That's kind of the glory of all of this. I was with Capcom, I get crazy pie in the sky because like all the things that I want are things that just sound so ridiculous that they can't happen, right? It's like I want a Dino Crisis remake. I don't think Nintendo would be the place that they'd announce stuff like that, so that's why I'm like trying to avoid announcing it there. I feel like those things would be saved for like their own showcases, PlayStation State of Plays, or things like the Game Awards sort of thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, I'll wait to respond to Devilinator until after we get until we're back from ad break. But yeah, welcome back everybody from ad break. Yeah, Devilinator, to answer your question, I keep forgetting to update Seribot's message, but yes, you are right. That has been that way. I've had the 3 minutes every hour for the last couple of months. I just keep forgetting to update that. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a wonderful night. You know, hey, we out here, Jax. We out here doing it up. I appreciate everybody that's been able to keep tabs up, for sure. I appreciate the hell out of everybody, dog. I back. Yeah, Devilinator, I gotta update Seribot. I've had it that way to go 3 minutes on the hour instead of like every like 20 or 30 minutes, just so that way we don't have to full stop every time. I've also been bad about full stopping every time, but it just so that way we can maximize on everyone being able to watch things without being spammed every like few minutes with ads. I just front load them off on the hour of when we're streaming, so it should be like every like 9:15 I think should be the next one, and then 10:15, and then because I did go, actually I think I went live at like around 7:10, so the fact that it did it this late is a little weird, but I guess because I do have the delay on it, I gotta check the delay on like when we started up on stream and shit like that. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, and then I can fix up Seribot for sure. Omar clocking on in. What's going on? Where were we at? Sorry, we're getting distracted now. Capcom. Yeah, it's so weird to figure out what it is that they would maybe surprise us with. Like, I don't think we get a Pragmata an announcement for them to drop it on the Switch or something like that, right? Although I say that, and then like the next thing in my brain is like, what if like they announce that Resident Evil 8 will eventually come? See, I could see them shadow dropping RE4 remake, but I can also see them saying like, hey, we are working on Resident Evil 9 for the Switch, and like shit like that. I'm like, this would be the place to announce it, because Nintendo likes to hold off on anything until it's theirs, like until it's like their thing. They're like, hold on, don't announce it yet, we'll do it at this direct and shit like that. And like, man, do we am I big dreamer mode right now? We've gotten all these other Resident Evil games on a cloud edition. Like, I think maybe we can get, because correct me if I'm wrong, RE4 remake, that is a PS4 title as well, that has a PS4 version. So I'm like, I know they're working really hard on making RE9 a next gen, or current gen, I should say. We've been 5 years into this current gen, right, version. So I'm like, do we get a watered down version on the Switch, sort of thing? Because that's ultimately what it's going to be. These are all going to be watered down versions on the Switch to some extent, you know. But then I can get funky with it and like think of other things that maybe we can get that are Capcom based, like another Mega Man. But even that seems so I'm gonna put this in the irregular. I'm gonna put this on regular. This is way more pie in the sky than anything else. Mega Man Leggings. Mega Man. Oh, Peaches, I'm so happy that you're on the same wavelength as me right now. Mega Man Legends Collection for 1 and 2, right? Right? And then pie in the sky can be Mega Man Legends 3 in development. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah? Street Fighter 6 streams are Capcom based, but oh my, shut up. You're gonna play calorie mode with me? We're gonna work it out. Gliz, Dimitri, what's going on? You seen Blade gameplay for Marvels? Nah, we've been playing Blade Countdown Vampires, but with Ryan Reynolds, dog. That's where it's at right there. Trent Dish, what's going on? Today's been a day. Woke up to finding out they fired your direct brother. What? Nah, I'm sorry, dude. What the hell? Is it like a budget thing, or did something happen? Marvel Rivals, I actually haven't seen gameplay of him, but I also don't keep up with Marvel Rivals like y'all do. That's one of those games that like I watch from a distance and I thirst over the Invisible Womans and the Psylocks and the and the Emma Frosts. I know, how fucking exciting is that, dude? Fucking Blue out here on the whole getting the partner badge. I was like, I yelled it out when he raided in last week. I was like, Blue, Wednesday is happening, and here we fucking are, y'all. Y'all go, if y'all haven't congratulated him, he's streaming right now. Go do the damn thing out here. Go show Blue some damn love. Real sus, only Emma and Viz. I said Psylocke, and Jean Grey recently. I like when y'all tell me there's a character that pops up and I'm like, we gotta see who they look like, what they look like in there. That's as much as I get on Marvel Rivals now. Is the trailers. Oh my god. Caleb got partner too. Crew got partner. TZ submitted his app on Monday, so the latest he should hear back is Monday next week, so technically Sunday, but I don't know if they're counting business weekends as business days, so maybe it might be a Monday Tuesday joint that he might hear back by the latest. So we'll see what happens, but I don't have a doubt in my mind that man doesn't get the partner badge. You know, he definitely should be getting that shit one of the by latest Monday Tuesday next week for sure, dude. That's like that'd be 4 out of the 9 back to the back, dude, on first tries. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yo, I'm ready, dude. I want to see them with those damn badges, dude. I've had Blue tabbed up on the side over here this whole time. This man doing nothing but smiling the entire time. Hi, Art, clock it on. What's going on, dude? Don't really know. They brought a consultant for the transition. Board might have been unhappy with some IT stuff. That's fair. I feel like that definitely is a thing in the tech field for sure. Unfortunately, but hey, listen, you keep doing you, and you've been doing your job, and fucking keep on pushing through, and hopefully this new guy is like, you know, on his shit and not a hard ass, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh man, still sad to wake up to today. Mention a replacement or opportunity to replace that person. Yeah, I'm hey, fingers crossed that like the new person is still good, man, for real. I found out one person that I had back over a decade, and the one constant is surprisingly retiring in like a month. Hey, W retirement though, shit, that's better. That's better. Sad but better, you know. Shoot, I think they'll be looking. They say nothing but good things about the rest of us. That's a plus, man. That's a plus. Listen, fingers crossed. Keep doing what you got to do, man. Fucking, it's still interesting times, and I feel like everyone is still like, it's even though we are like 4 to 5 years in the States at least, like removed from it, and to in a sense, right? Not that it's gone, but like, you know, in terms of like the repercussions is going to be long going from, you know, the original herbs and spices recipe and shit like that. Exactly. But yeah, we've been talking about the Nintendo Direct for tomorrow and giving our pie in the sky thoughts on what couldn't be happening over here. We were just on the Capcom trail. I'm trying to be very conservative on what Capcom could potentially show. So we've gone through Square Enix, and I went kind of crazy there. I try to be reserved on the Capcom end because Capcom generally, the games that show up on there are usually stuff that's already been on other consoles, but then like they have shown a lot of Mega Man love on Nintendo first. So I think that makes sense. And like, no more cloud versions. We have a console that can push the, we got Kunitsugami on here, right? And the game runs and looks great, right? I can see Resident Evil 4 Remake making it on there. RE9 is where I'm like, do we wait until next year when they start, when after the initial launch of these games and whatnot popping off, and then getting over there? My Andrea, what's going on, homie? But Mega Man, I think, makes the most sense in terms of like, if they were to show something from Capcom, maybe it is Mega Man. I'm not gonna go on a Dino Crisis remake. I'm not gonna get crazy with that for this particular showcase. I'm gonna level with myself, you know, and be like, all right, let's dial back the tinfoil hat a little bit with that one. But up next, Bandai Namco. I honestly don't know what else they show at the moment, because Shadow Labyrinth popping up on there was a surprise for me. I was like, oh shoot, Shadow Labyrinth, holy crap. Like, that's a big random one that I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Oh man, I'm waiting for the Mudang to Hearts. What's that? Parasite Eve remake. That we can put that in a pie in the sky. We can definitely I'll put that in a pie in the sky for Roman over here. Parasite Eve remake. I honestly don't know where the hell they would decide. That's a Square game. So let's go Roman out here with Parasite Eve remake. That would be crazy if they actually decide, hey, we're gonna announce that on a Nintendo Direct. Like, that can be anything going on over there. I'm waiting for the Mudang to Hearts. It's a Korean game coming out next year. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've seen a trailer for that. We'll check that out afterwards for sure. I'm wondering right now, I'm trying to think, Bandai Namco, what all. They have that vampire game that's supposed to be, that vampire Assassin's Creed game that they announced. I don't think that's until next year game, but I also don't know if that would run on the Switch 2, or if that even makes sense for them to make a Switch 2 version of that game. Maybe they announced it already and I don't even know. How about a damn Kingdom Hearts collection that ain't cloud-based? Bro, yo, listen, I said the same thing about Resident Evil and these cloud edition games. They can get away with the marketing just calling it a Switch 2 edition, right? So we'll go back. Kingdom Hearts Switch 2 edition, and that's how we get the digital version, the proper digital versions of those games, right? There we go. I put that in there for you. Koei Tech. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment, because shoot. Although, no, I would still say that's probably a first party announcement, right? Because that is Hyrule Warriors is a partnership. It's a partner showcase. Fuck, man. Maybe we could Hyrule Warriors, get the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment announcement date. Right? Hold on. Because that is, yeah, you got Koei Tecmo, and then Omega Force. Oh, they're just showing that Omega Force. You know what? On the off chance, we have Kirby Air Riders on there. We have our Pie in the Sky for Earthbound remake on there. Koei Tecmo, real quick, just to bounce over. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. I would imagine that, again, they would probably put this as a Nintendo first party direct kind of thing. But let's just go with the semantics of it, right? Age of Imprisonment, release date, announcement. I doubt it, but we'll go off the semantics that it is a partnership for Koei Tecmo, right? And and while we're here, some Dynasty Warriors announcement. While we're there, right? Maybe. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, Dawnwalker. I'm like, does it make sense that they pop up a Dawnwalker over there? Do we see some stuff that's already been announced that they decide to like drop over there? I'm like, I'm trying to be reserved on it, right? Oh, that was my pie in the sky for, we have too much for Square, but my pie in the sky for Square outside of the Final Fantasy stuff was because we got Star Ocean 1 and 2 already on Switch 1, the next Star Ocean game getting a remake. I can see them announcing that at a direct, as far as like them, you know, posting up something somewhere. So I'm gonna go with my other pie in the sky just real quick, going back on Square, and then we'll leave Square alone. We're gonna lock Square away. No more Square, right? Star Ocean, what was the third one called? Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Till the End of Time R, because they called the other two R's for remake on there, right? Okay, so Bandai Namco, JT put a new Namco museum. What else could we possibly have over here? It's Pac-Man's 45th anniversary, and we got Shadow Labyrinth already dropped, right? What? What else can we have? Because they have such a vast library of like older games. Do they bring up more of that other My Hero thing? Code Vein 2, Digimon Time Stranger. I feel like since we already know the release date for Digimon Time Stranger, they probably won't do anything else there. Little Nightmares 3, Super Robot Wars Y, Everybody's Golf, Patapon, Shadow Labyrinth, Tamagotchi Plaza, Battle Train, whatever that is, Bleach, Gundam, Night Rain. We're gonna get weird with it. We're gonna get goofy weird with it, okay? Taiko Drum Beat. Let's get goofy. Let's get real obscure nonsensical nonsense, because that would be what would show up on a Nintendo Direct. Taiko Drum Beat game, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna get crazy with it. Oh, you know what? Hold on though. Elden Ring is supposed to be coming out for the Nintendo Switch. That never got a release date, right? Nintendo Switch 2 Elden Ring. That never got an official release date. It just says release date is 2025. All right, here we go. We'll put this on the main. We won't even pie in the sky that. I think we got a release date for Elden Ring. Release date announcement. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Taiko Drum Beat Donkey Kong on the Switch 2 would be nuts. That would be in fucking insane. We were talking about this on Monday, and I was like, if they ever were to drop the Donkey Konga games on the Switch too, they could easily just like promote the taiko drum beat as like the means of using the drums for Donkey Konga, so that way you don't have to make a brand new conga set. Although Nintendo likes to accessorize, but would they really do it for just 2, maybe 3 games if they re-release Jungle Beat? Re-releasing Jungle Beat on there would be crazy. You can also have the Joy-Cons just be the congas too, because at the end of the day it's just bang bang, and then like there's like the hold on there, right? Are there holds? Because it's like 4 buttons, so I don't know, maybe you can't. I don't know if the technology is there to do 1 2 3 4 on there. I forget, but yeah. Donkey Kong 64 Conga Edition is an insane name. Now we're just being goofy silly out here. Oh my god. How about Killing Antidote for the Switch? I think that game is still early access, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's early access still, so I don't think it would leave Steam just yet until it's unless they decide to. Time for DDR Mario Edition to come back. We could save all those for a Nintendo based direct. This is a partner showcase, so this would be more focused on the second and third parties, if anything, anyone that they're partnered with. So like, you know, Square, Capcom, Bandai, HAL, Koei Tecmo. I use HAL even very loosely because they're literally Nintendo. Like, they don't do anything outside of Nintendo, but for the sake of the fact that it's a partner showcase, we're gonna go in semantics on that for Kirby Air Riders and Eddie's Earthbound remake. So we'll see what happens there. We left off on Koei Tecmo. I don't really know anything. Wait, Ninja Gaiden, right? Who was a part of that? Team Ninja, Sega. Oh my god, how could I forget Sega? One moment. Ain't Fatal Frame Koei Tecmo? See, this is where I'm gonna go crazy meta, right? I'm gonna blow everybody's brains right now. Okay, it is. Give me a second. Hold on. What? Sorry, I saw something else on there that I did. Oh, Tecmo. Okay. I was like, because that wording on there looked very weird. The Fatal Frame series has a very interesting history, and somewhere along the lines Nintendo has part licensing with the Fatal Frame series. It's why we got Fatal Frame 4 as a Nintendo Wii exclusive game, and why that game took forever to come out on another console, the other console being the Switch, right? There is another Nintendo Wii Fatal Frame game, Fatal Frame 2. This is very, very pie in the sky for me on this one, but I'm gonna put it on there. Let's get crazy with it, right? Fatal Frame 2 remastered for the Nintendo Switch 2. That's my pie in the sky right there for Koei Tecmo. Boom. Because we already have Maiden of the Blackwater and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse on the Switch. The Fatal Frame 2 would be the only other one that came to a Nintendo console that hasn't dropped, minus Spirit Camera, which I don't see us. I think that is staying on the 3DS and calling it a day sort of thing. It doesn't even have Fatal Frame in the title. So pie in the sky, we're gonna lock that in. Pie in the sky, right? This list is so absurd, it's ridiculous. When we go over everything, we're gonna be like, 1% of this is actually gonna make it on the list, and I'll be cool with that. Fatal Frame, right? Fatal Frame 2 remastered, Switch 1 and Switch 2. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that Switch 2 graphical upgrade. Not that it needs anything. You could just bring it over and it'd be fine, but it'd be funny if they do that. Joanne, what's going on here, homie? How you doing? You think Metal Gear Solid Remake has a shot for this? Konami, let's put it on the board. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta announcement. Pine, excuse me. Pie in the sky. Peaches. There we go. Bam. We're putting it on the board. Fuck it. Let's get crazy. And speaking of Konami, what other collections haven't come out yet that we haven't gotten? In the last Castlevania collection, there's the advanced one, right? Did we get the DS one yet? DS one is a thing, right? Let me boot up my Switch real quick. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it because I was like, oh, I can return my Order of Ecclesia to back to Gamefly and cancel my subscription. I've held that game captive for so long. Konami, right? Konami, here we go. I'm typing that in. Bro, you know what I want to see? You know what I want to fucking see? And it won't happen. It won't happen. Legacy of Darkness goes on the... I'm going to put this into never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness on the N64 NSO. It's never gonna happen. All right, you know what? I think an easy one for Konami, something Yu-Gi-Oh. There we go. I'm gonna do that, right? First things first. I'm looking for the other Castlevania bundles out here. Let's see. Anniversary collection. Yep, the Dominus collection. Yeah, was the other one. And that's the DS one. So we have all the Game Boy, NES. We don't have Symphony of the Night, which I guess will just forever be a Sony thing, huh? Right? I don't think that's in any of the other ones, right? Let me check the regular anniversary collection, see what games is on there. Castlevania, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Super Castlevania The Adventure, that's the Game Boy one. Belmont's is Game Boy one. Bloodlines was the prequel to Symphony of the Night, right? And then Kid Dracula. Yeah. Man, that's such a bummer that is like stuck there. All right, we got Contra. We had, oh yeah, Gradius is dropping a collection, huh? I'll say, let's keep it vague, right? Konami drops another collection announcement. Let's do that. I feel like that's a safe bet. They like dropping collections on the Switch. I'm trying to make it make sense so that way there's something reasonable on this board over here. We blowing this early, Jawan? You know, it's 8:47 p.m. Why not? Gradius would be good. Yeah, there's a Gradius collection already coming out. I forget when, but they did announce something on that one. Oh, that's what I wanted to also check. Did they ever officially announce a Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 collection? Does anybody know? Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 Master Collection. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing shows up. Oh no, yeah, it is a thing. Is this off the official Konami website? Hold on. I wanted to hear my thoughts about the Master Volume Collection 2. No, that's Volume 1. Speculation. Okay, yeah, this is thoughts and whatnot. What would even be in... Oh yeah, because I guess the PSP games, huh? Peacemaker. The VR games, maybe get goofy with it on there, right? And what else? Metal Gear Solid 4. I know a lot of people don't like that game, but I really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 4. It's a long game, it's a movie at times, but it was fun. It was just an experience, you know? I'm gonna say Metal Gear Solid Volume 2, Collection Volume 2. There we go. And we'll leave Konami alone after that. We'll lock in Konami there, right? Sega could literally be anything. Like, there's the Sonic Racing game that's already dropping out. Metal Gear Solid 4, you know? It wasn't until last week I heard people supposedly aren't fond of that one. Yeah, no, I've been the only person to die on that hill when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 4. I feel like I'm the only person that actually enjoyed that game. I liked it. It's a fun game. Like, it got to the point where I was beating that game in like under 2 hours. Like, and I did like the whole like stealth, like not this the no killing anybody run of that game and shit like that. Like, there was so much. I had too much of a damn blast with that damn game. Ninja Gaiden's coming out in October. That's the fourth one, right? Because there's like several different Ninja Gaiden games coming out, and I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is getting a Switch version, but I can totally see, because they have that master collection of 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch. Maybe it gets an announcement for 4, but it doesn't drop when the other ones come out, sort of thing. Maybe. So maybe. Like, I remember a buddy of mine beating it, and damn, shout out Skype, and he sounded super satisfied with it. I really enjoyed that game. It's a good game. 1 to 3 is connected to 4. Yeah, it's gonna have like that dual like person thing going on, right, where you're playing the new guy and Ryu or whatever. I only recall ever playing a decent chunk of the first game. That game is so hard. And then I have Razor's Edge on the Wii U. Never got around to playing it. 2, I remember bits and pieces of playing, but I don't recall ever beating it. I don't even recall owning it, but I do remember playing some semblance of 2. I want to pick up those collections at some point, but I'm like in no rush to play/beat those games. But 4 looks fucking incredible, dude. We'll see what happens with that one. That's a Koei Tecmo joint, so we may have time on that one. Where were we? Sega Yakuza stuff. We could get an announcement for Yakuza Kiwami 2, depending on, I don't know how well 0 did, given the whole game card fiasco situation where they sold the physical version of that as a game card. And I know that was a big, it still is a big hot topic, but like, yeah, the fact that that's a game key card and not a actual proper physical is unfortunate, but hey, you know, like it is what it is, sort of thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not even on the damn thing. Let's do Yakuza Kiwami 2 because it was Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and 0, and then the rest of them dropped on a master collection for remastered 3 through 6 before they got to like the other Yakuza games. And I feel like that those releases will be on a slower delay. I don't think Sega's in a rush to drop every single one of them, sort of thing. A to the Hio, Mr. Knight out here with the Raider Reno. What is going on? What? Oh, where am I typing anymore? Oh, not me typing the shout command on my notes out here. Sorry. We have our notes going on over here. This is my poor Bojangled. We're doing a pie in the sky / what could actually show up for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct out here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Mr. Knight, what is going on? Y'all go lock it in with the homie out here. Mr. Knight is an amazing retro streamer, an amazing he's been going through these GoldenEye challenges out here. Dude, I had you tabbed up the other day and I was like, bro, how the way, just like I say this and I'm like always amazed at like how people just be like speedrunning games. And I'm like, I know Resident Evil 2 classic like the back of my hand, but I could never play it on a level that like people be playing games like GoldenEye at the back of my hand. Like that shit is just different, dude. Retro 8-bit, welcome on in. Heterophonic, welcome on in. Jack Bauer, hold up, we got Jack Bauer's 24 over here. Hold up, Kiefer Sutherland, big fan out here. We got Venom Snake in the chat, y'all. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher this and I'm so sorry. Zimis, I hope I said that right. And Oilfield Gamer, sorry, I was trying to make sure that was an L. It's fine, closed. Damn, how do I pronounce? Zimichi. Ah, damn it. I was so close. Oh man, Dark Zoma is parachuting in. Welcome everybody. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we will be getting back into Countdown Vampires tonight, and we should be finishing the game up tonight so that way we can jump into Galarians possibly. Like, I do think we are actually now closer to the final battle of this game, because the way the story decided to lore dump and pick up like it's the end of a Resident Evil game has been crazy. Also, thank y'all for the follows. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. I do keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away. Mr. Knight, if you got to do any of that post-stream care, please do it up. Self-care is best care. I was just saying at the beginning of stream, I think I might be able to make it to y'all and Ash's retro hangout that next Thursday. So I'm gonna try to make my way out there on Thursday night, but if not, I definitely will be catching y'all over the weekend over at LA Retro for sure. And he's also a part of a bunch of amazing panels as well, so y'all go show Mr. Knight some damn love. I got a raid video for everybody. When we come back, I'd like to hear everybody's pie in the sky stuff for anybody who's looking forward to tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. They got a partner showcase, so we're really getting out there wackadoo with it. So please, no idea is too crazy unless it's Earthbound. Expedition 33 for the Schmidt. Hold that thought. When we come back, it's about to go. Oh, why won't my stream deck go to the next page? Nah, because the way Schmidt, you cooking with that one. Hold on. I gotta replug in my stream deck. It's not reading the slides out here. All right, we'll be right back. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Hey! JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you. Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. I died. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands. That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA. But now your fate is sealed. are gunners. Steady on. Keep firing. Fire until you got nothing left. We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m. But hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can find all my cosplays and fitness stuff on Instagram. Gonna do that forever. Fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a nutshell. Mr. Knight, thank you again for the damn raid arena out here. Like I was saying before the raid video, we have been yapping away about tomorrow's Nintendo Direct and kind of giving our pie in the sky predictions of what all could be going on tomorrow. We're getting both the extremes, the ridiculousness of like what we know probably won't happen, but let's just get out there and get crazy with it, right? And then also like some realistic expectations along that, so that way, you know, we can come back tomorrow and like, excuse me, revisit what could be, you know, some stuff that, excuse me, actually might happen. Also, I had every opportunity when we were talking about Bandai Namco to say Countdown Vampires gets a remake. We're playing the game. Do we put it on the board? Because we will be finishing up Countdown Vampires tonight. Oh god, man, what a journey that game has been, huh? I hate it so much. Just the way I'm waiting for the Switch too, because I know my partner will love it and he wants it on Switch. And I've been shielding him from spoilers, but this is getting exhausting. Yo, I want to put that on so bad. Let's do it. I feel like one of two things, right? Because technically they fall under indie, but Nintendo does this thing sometimes where like they play loose with stuff, right? And it's like, oh, that's an indie company. Are we counting this as like, I guess if there's a close enough partnership, right? Like, then they're a part. They play loose with the term partner showcase all the time. So I'm willing to put this down on there, even though it would technically fall under an indie showcase, but they would do some goofy stuff like that. So let's get pie in the sky crazy with the damn thing. I apologize because I forget the name of the development company that is that made the game. Sandfall Interactive. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Boy. All right, so we're gonna go Sandfall, and I know that right now they had mentioned recently that they'd love to have this game on the Switch. I don't know if that means they've been silently working on it or what the deal is, but that is a game that will, like, if it ever gets on the Switch too, I can't see a situation where it doesn't end up on the Switch too, but like it has to be announced on a Direct. It absolutely, dude, people will go, this is a game that people will absolutely double dip on if it gets a Switch release, or when it gets a Switch release. I think this is just a matter of time. I am so with you on this one. Oh my god. Expedition 33, and we'll put this in with the, are they indie category? Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do, are they really indie? There we go. Noto, what's going on? I'm here to formally let you know you will be featured on a segment I'm producing. Live presents the re-erection of Caught in 4K is insane. Noto, you are diabolical. Now, why would you do this to me? Be on my side. I mean, let me hope. Exactly. No. I'm calling the segment Are They Indie? And I'm putting that right there. It's on the list, Schmidt. It's on the list. I'm hoping so bad for you right now, because I know so many people will double dip on that shit. I know so many people will double dip on that joint. Is that Lulu? Is that the Lulu heart rate? Lulu, what's going on? Lulu, we're geeking out about the Nintendo Direct that's coming up. What is going on, homie? Y'all, please go show Lulu some damn love. Amazing variety streamer. Also, does a bunch of amazing vlogs on YouTube, by the way. If you didn't know, Lulu be on it on the vlog game on YouTube. So, like, you want to see conventions and stuff like that? Go show Lulu some damn love over here, dude. Oh my God, how's your week been? I heard I was the same way for the PS5. I finally caved in and checked out what games are available and which ones are backwards compatible with the PS4. You may not be able to shield your partner from the spoilers for long. I feel like a lot of people are starting to finally finish that game. So I'm curious to see what all, like, you know, if it continues to have the conversation of like people talking about the ending of that game. So definitely be careful with your search feeds. Oh man, having some dinner with Joe on site. Yo, I'm right there with you. I have half a chicken sandwich left. I ate the first half during the raid video. I'm only the executive producer. Lyra's the face. You're a menace, Noto. Oh my God. I can't stand you. Also, Noto's gonna eventually come back to stream one day and unpack these damn Final Fantasy cards. So please go show Notorious some damn love. When he's not being a menace and causing me all this unnecessary added stress in my life, he streams. Gunsword, what's going on? Joe, I pre-ordered both the vinyl set and the CD set for Expedition 33 soundtrack because the CD set has more songs. Wait, so they didn't add all the songs on the vinyl? That's so interesting. Although, yeah, it would be probably a lot of songs. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my God, nah. Because it's crazy too, because we were all talking about it in E's stream literally, I think 2 days before the tweet went out with Ben Starr promoting the vinyl pre-orders. And I was like, we manifested it finally. Like, we've been talking about this forever, but like specifically like 2 days before the announcement happened officially, I was like, here we are finally. Thinking about chicken sandwiches. Yo, you getting yourself a chicken sammy? Listen, this is your sign. Everybody have a chicken sammy out here. I wanted to join the military, but then they told me they would use me as a missile. Bottle rocket noises. All right, Lyra, that is insane. Speaking of the 4K queen herself, y'all go show. Now, why? Oh my God, I hate my chat box. There we go. Lyra, how you doing? Why is it not? I gotta refresh this so that way I can actually. There we go. Lyra, what's going on? We're talking about the Nintendo Direct. We're going to keep the task back at hand over here and not get too crazy distracted because we do have a game to beat tonight in Countdown Vampires. We're on making some pie in the sky thoughts for the Nintendo Direct / some reasonably possible things that could happen out here. Can Direct now, Lyra, what is we doing out here? Also, after Caught in 4K tomorrow, Lyra and I will be on some Outlast Trials. Don't believe me? I have the game downloaded here. It's happening, y'all. Oh man, gonna direct my flat. Now, what are we talking about here? Sega. We're up to Sega now. What could Sega possibly bring to the table tomorrow that isn't Sonic? Because I'm gonna put something Sonic for tomorrow. I also mentioned Yakuza Kiwami 2 could be the next Yakuza game that drops. One that I don't know if it's because of actors that are actual like famous people being in the Judgment series, but I think that's part of the reason why it's a little bit difficult for them to get that game over to other platforms, because I think it's only on PlayStation and maybe PC that the Judgment games. I don't even think actually the Judgment is on anything but PlayStation 4 and 5. I could be wrong about that, but I would love to see Judgment make its way elsewhere. But for the sake of Sega and Nintendo having this partnership with getting more Yakuza games on there, I think Yakuza Kiwami 2 would be the next one on the lineup to get its love on the Switch too. We got something Sonic, right? That's always gonna happen. I don't know. I mean, we're only 2 months into the Switch 2 life cycle, but maybe we start getting not Sega Genesis games on collections for the Switch 2. But the other part of that also relies on the fact of whether or not these games have any source code. It's a thing of the 90s where a lot of these games just don't have they like, a lot of these companies lost their source code or just like delete over their source codes, which makes it really difficult for them to like go back and port these games over and give proper remasters, and they have to like reverse engineer it. So it's a matter of like, okay, do we really want to spend all this money doing that? And then you get things like the Sega Genesis NSO, which has gotten a good chunk of games on there, but like, I don't know if that would eventually lead to them doing a like Sega CD thing. Like, it gets weird at that point, and I think that's why Sega has just done these collections, right? I would love to see, and I think this is where my pie in the sky falls in place here, right? Like a Sega CD or Sega Saturn collection. I don't know what that looks like. Collection announcement, and that is my very pie in the sky, never gonna happen kind of thing. I would almost say this should fall into never gonna happen category. Never gonna happen. Now, other thing that we could potentially see, and I'm gonna leave this out of the pie in the sky, is Persona. Do we say Persona 3 Reload gets an official announcement here? Because Persona 4 Remake got announced during the Xbox showcase, and it's going to be on all other platforms. But given that Switch, like Nintendo Switch in general, just gets everything on delay, maybe now's the time that they say Persona 3 Reload announcement on here. And I think someone mentioned Metaphor. Was it Eddie that said Metaphor? I think that's a possibility too. I think Sega could show up most here. Metaphor Refantatio announcement for the Nintendo Switch 2. We'll put that out of the pie in the sky. We'll put that as real stuff. I can see those two getting announcements. I think Sega has the potential to really pull up some bangers here. Copy that. We have now not y'all doing this airstrip landing inside of here. What's happening? Virtual Fighters Remix Winter Nights. I think it was called Ever Winter Nights or some shit like that. Hold on. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah. Winter Nights. Sega? No. Never Winter Nights. There we go. Now, was that that's not a Sega IP. BioWare and Obsidian. Damn, hold on. Two crazy ass companies in there, which Obsidian is Microsoft owned, BioWare under Activision. We can save that for a pie in the sky. That's an IP that would then fall under Microsoft, huh? Because Obsidian is owned by Obsidian is its own thing. Oh man, Obsidian would probably be here for Outer Worlds too, right? Wait, no. Give me a second. Obsidian Entertainment. They're their own company, right? by... No, they got acquired by Microsoft. That's why Outer Worlds 2 was so heavily promoted on the Xbox. That's right. Okay. Huh. We'll come back to that one. Wasn't it Sega? No, over here the developers are BioWare and Obsidian, but you're probably thinking it's Sega because maybe it came out on a Sega console. But you might also be thinking of Nights, like Nights into Dreams. That is a Sega IP for sure. Which, was there anything Nights on the Sega NSO? Into Dreams, Nintendo Switch. There isn't a named Nintendo Switch version of Nights into Dreams. You can still play in Switch through other means. Okay, yeah, no. Wow, there was a Wii Nights game, Nights Journey of Dreams. Jesus Christ. But yeah, unless you're thinking of that, that might be what you're referring to there. Maybe Nights, the little dude in purple. Yeah, that's Nights into Dreams. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. That gets very confusing, I know. But hold on, you do bring up good points over here because we can put this in a pie in the sky. Virtua Fighter, right? Which is crazy. They're working on a new Virtua Fighter game. That's nuts. Oh yeah. Virtua Fighter Collection and Nights into Dreams. What are we talking, Roman? Remake, remaster, a new game? What are we looking at? Oh man. Yeah. Could the opposite of pie in the sky be flaps on the ground? Y'all are out of control. Now flaps on the ground. All right. We'll put this as a maybe remake or remaster. Roll man out here. Let's go. Okay, I think that's a good one for Sega. I think Sega has the most potential to have the most right things on this board up here. Eddie mentioned an Ubisoft game earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was that oh god. See, now I have to look up Ubisoft third-person shooters. Ubisoft third-person shooters. It wasn't Splinter Cell. Ghost Recon. There we go. Ghost Recon 2. Boom. There we go. Bang and a bang and a bang and a bang. Oh yeah, new game with a remaster like what they did with Streets of Rage 4. You know what's crazy? Now that you mention that, Roman, there's like a whole series of Sega games that got announced, what, 2 years ago now? That we haven't seen of anything. One of them is a brand new Streets of Rage game. Where the hell is that stuff? We were supposed to get like, because they're working on like they have a new engine. Oh, wait, no, that ad break was in progress. I am so sorry, I did not realize that. There was oh my god, bro, wait, it was like a new engine. They were bringing back all these classics, but then like making new games on top of it. Yeah. It was, oh my god. Crazy Taxi was on that. Streets of Rage was definitely there. It was like a 3D view of it. What originally the concept of Streets of Rage 4 was, which is so funny that is a thing. Shoot, what the hell? Sega Arcade Classics remade? I don't even know what the Sega 5 game remakes TGA trailer 2023 that got announced. We haven't heard anything since then. Huh. Hold on. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hold on. Real quick, this was that trailer. And let me just fix up the view for y'all. Oh man, dude, you just unlocked a memory. Brother. Crazy taxi. Oh, whoops.
Did you save the game?
Really?
No one gets this excited over a Switch, right? I do. Welcome to welcome to crazy Nintendo fans. We're crazy. There's a whole subset. Trust me, Nintendo fans, we go hard. We exist. There's way more than people believe. You just haven't been a part of it until now. There you go. There was the Streets of Rage one right there. Right? And then... Okay, that was the first one then. Okay, hold on. Let me reintroduce you. Jet Set Radio. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jet Set Radio was getting a new one. Streets of Rage getting a new one. What were the other three games? Fucking Shinobi was one of them, and that has shown up, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure we've seen this recently, the Shinobi one. Golden Axe. Oh my god. Bro, that's... Oh man. I'm like refreshing my brain out here. And then Crazy Taxi was the fifth one. These were the 5 games that they were remaking with like whatever new in-house engine or some shit. And more. We don't know what the and more was, but we've only seen Shinobi. Hold on. Shinobi new game release date, right? Let's just... Art of Vengeance. Yeah, it's even got the free... That's coming out in August. So this is the first... Shinobi's going to be the first of the 5 that is getting this this drop of this new remade series, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. My gosh. That's crazy. That is... Oh my god. Oh, and I X'd out of the damn... Hold on. I gotta pull up not YouTube, Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. And boom. Oh man. Drive-through tutoring. What? Right, I forgot about Golden. I was like, what were the 5 games? I could not remember the 5 games to save my life, and I was like, this was like at least minimum 2 years ago. Wow, Roman, you took us through a thing. Streets of Rage 5. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a remake of Streets of Rage 1 or if they're gonna continue where they left off with it, because .emu, I don't know how the hell that licensing worked, but .emu, I know, developed it, and I'm pretty sure 4 was published by someone else. I don't know if Sega had any like bearing with Streets of Rage 4 at all. Like I was so confused and hype at the same time when that dropped. Streets of Rage 4. And yeah, it's crazy. Where's the publisher for this game? Did .emo self-publish on this one? Because if they did, that's insane. I don't know how they got the rights for this. I'd have to look into it, honestly. Yeah. .emo self-published this game. That's... And it was Lizard Cube and Guard Crush Games that all were on the development team, as well as .emu. Yeah. So I don't know if it reverted back to Sega now, or what? But yeah, that blew my mind when that even happened. Pink and Watcher, what's going on? If saving for a new model, I would have gotten the Switch 2. Listen, that's way more important than the Switch 2. You've been working hard for that damn model, dude. Jet Set Radio, excuse me, that was on Xbox. What happened? Jet Set Radio was what? It was on a few different consoles, no? Because Jet Set Radio ended up as a digital version on it was a Dreamcast game. I'm almost certain of that, before Dreamcast ended up, coming and going the way it did. And then once they started only becoming a software company, they brought that over to a few different platforms, Xbox being one of them, PlayStation being another. I'm almost freaking certain that it was on the PS3, because for the longest time I thought I had that game in my library, and then I never bought it, and then it disappeared off the library. It was either that or Jet Grind Radio. One of the two was on there. Am I going to TwitchCon? I am going to TwitchCon. I am. I will be there. Are you going? Pink, am I gonna see Pink Umbrella out here? Let's get, dude. All the homies are pulling up. This is crazy. This is crazy. Queen, what's going on? How you doing? Oh man. If I remember right, the new developer effed up big time on 4, and they brought back the original. Wait, really? Because I liked 4. I enjoyed it. And they even had DLC afterwards. I never bought the DLC. Or I thought, yeah, they had DLC for that. I'm pretty sure of it. I didn't buy the DLC though. I played the game once, and then I was like, I am very satisfied and happy. I'm going to leave this right here. But there's so many characters to unlock. No, before 4 was really. Are you talking about the original version of 4 that ended up becoming Fighting Force, also known as Fighting Force 64 on the Nintendo 64? That was a game too. That was a fun game. The Fighting Force was a fun game. We are just talking about what we could potentially see tomorrow for the Nintendo Direct, and then we're gonna get into some Countdown Vampires. At this rate, we may just have enough time to beat Countdown Vampires. I know we don't have that much to go for sure, because I'm like, we're getting to the like the bottom of the barrel with like how much they can possibly throw at us now at this point. So we got to be able to finish this game tonight. But if on the chance we happen to finish early, we will start up Galarians tonight as well. So there's that. Oh man, hell yeah, Pink, we out here, homie. We're doing the damn thing. Ooh, wait, because Ease 8 is playing. Ease is a great game. Ease 11 release date. Ease 10 yeah, but isn't there an 11 that's coming out? Because sorry, I'm thinking of NIS America, and I'm wondering if we get a little peek at like the next game. Oh no, an enhanced version of the new content slated for release July. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna put a goofy one on here just because we're listening to Yee's music right now. They are second party Nipponichi Software. They've been in a weird state. I feel like I haven't heard too much from them ever since their president had passed away, so I don't know what's happening with the company right now. I haven't really caught up, but they have still been releasing games that like they publish. I just don't know as far as like their own original IPs where they stand right now, because I don't know what they're working on next, because I would have thought Ease 11 would have at least been announced in Japan, but it looks like this Proud Nordics edition is coming out in Japan tomorrow, so, which means pretty much next year we'll get the English translated version of the Proud edition. But maybe we get an announcement of that announcement to NA. There we go. I'm gonna just drop that there like that. Ghost Recon 2 was Eddie, right? I'm gonna put that right there for Ubisoft. Are there any other Ubisoft titles that anyone can think of? Because I feel like that would pretty much be that. And then we have the section that I have held off on for the end, Microsoft, because there's so many things that we can go with this one. Going back to bug hunting. Hey, do it up, devils, do it up. What did we do? What are you mwahahaing about, sir? What are we doing? What are you mwahahaing about? Laughing Bull, what's going on, dog? How many hours have I played of Countdown Vampires? 16. Well, I'm only going based off stream hours, right? Like 16 stream hours, but I think my in-game time is probably 10 hours or something like that, give or take. It's a 2-disc game. I don't know why they had to make that a 2-disc game, but it could have easily chopped half of that game in half. They really could have. They're pretty ambitious to do a survival horror as a 2-disc game is kind of nuts. But I feel like the real traditional survival horror didn't come in until disc 2. Does it have an easy mode? It does have an easy mode. You can choose easy or normal. We're on normal. It's not that hard of a game. It's just, I'm shocked that it's a 2-disc game. It's actually it's long because there's a lot of backtracking back and forth you got to go through, and I feel like that's what makes the game long. Not so much that there's a lot of story, because all the story they just offloaded into the end of disc 1 and beginning of disc 2, and I'm forever confused by that. It's all gameplay, which is cool, but I feel like there was no move pacing of the story until you got to the end of disc 1, and at that point I'm like, all right, well, now it's become like Resident Evil, where you're going into these confined areas, getting documents a lot more, the lore expanded, and you got the lore dump in disc 2. So now we know all of what's happening, and we're at I'm pretty confident that we're at the tail end of that game. So I want to finish it tonight because I want to move on to Galarians, and hopefully we can make that happen tonight. Oh man. Yeah, no, and exactly. Yeah, no, there's definitely an easy mode on there for sure. So you can definitely push through with a goofy game like that for absolute sure. Oh my god. Back on the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase topics, I have Microsoft on this list. Now, this has been a contention of a while. We're not including Silk Song. Silk Song is the forbidden word here. Watch, I say that now, and this will be the first time that they've shown Silk Song outside of an Xbox showcase, but I am convinced that's staying there. That's the one thing people show up there for. So I think we're safe on not seeing that. As far as other things, maybe Outer Worlds 2 gets an official release announcement for Switch 2, because check it, Outer Worlds 1 is it is on the Switch. It's on the Switch. It runs all right. It is on the beefier side of the game, but it runs, decent enough. It runs enough, I should say, for them to drop that on there. Hellblade 1 did drop on the Switch. We actually did a full playthrough of that version of the game. And I'm curious, this might be pie in the sky, but I think with Microsoft, anything can kind of happen. It's kind of like Smash Brothers Infinite. Anything can kind of happen, or Ultimate, sorry. Anything can kind of happen. So I think whatever we put from Microsoft, we just throw out there in the mud, see what sticks, sort of thing. And so I'm gonna say Hellblade 2 for Nintendo Switch 2. A non-cloud version at that. Non-cloud version. Let's go with that. Let's get even more specific, right? Oh man, not flaps on the ground category, Schmidt, please. Diamond Eyes out here being a menace. What else was I gonna say? Oh, because BioWare is under Activision, right? BioWare, Activision, right? BioWare and Pandemic. Is BioWare owned? No, BioWare is EA. Okay, never mind. Damn, EA. We'll probably get sports games in there, but I would love to see a Mass Effect Legacy Collection finally drop on a Nintendo Switch. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna put that on there though. I'm not gonna jinx it. Hellblade 2, Outer Worlds 2. Maybe, is there anything Minecrafty that's come out as of recent that isn't on the Switch currently that y'all can see might be on the Switch too? I feel like when it comes to like Switch 2, they focus more on the family oriented stuff, and they do highlight some of like these wild games like this, where it's like, oh, Outer Worlds 2 is or like Outer Worlds, I should say, is getting a port on the Switch and stuff like that. Hellblade being on the Switch 1 is still crazy to me. The way that game like ran decent. There was definitely frame drops in that game, but like it's a version and it works. I played it. What I need is a new AC game, dude. Freaking, I know people are clamoring for a damn Animal Crossing. Oh my god, that would actually be crazy. The world may actually erupt when another Animal Crossing game gets announced. Microsoft, because like, what all does oh, you know what, let's get goofy with this one. A Fallout game on Switch 2. I'm just gonna put it like that. I'm gonna keep it real open. Any Fallout game that's come to pass, let's put that on there. I'll buy the Switch 2 in a heartbeat. Yo, I bet you they come out with a like they did with the Switch 1. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a Switch 2 Animal Crossing edition, and it's got like whatever animals on there and shit like that. I would not be surprised. They would make gangbusters on that, dude. That would be crazy. That would actually be like nutty. Oh yeah. Fallout, Hellblade 2, Outer Worlds. I'm just sticking whatever right now from Microsoft. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. Something Minecraft, and then we'll lock it in like that. So to take a look at everything that we've got. Oh, okay. We started off the evening with Square Enix. We said Final Fantasy VII Remake release date announcement. Just a quick promo for Dragon Quest 1+2 HD 2D remake, and a random Saga Frontier announcement, because they like to do those every year for some reason. Pie in the Sky. We got a shadow drop for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I put a oh yeah, and then Wiccan says a shadow drop, and I'm saying maybe December. So that's our two separate ones on the same thing, right? Pie in the Sky was another one that I said. I said Final Fantasy 14 in development for the Switch 2. I've been wanting this since Switch 1. I'm gonna keep fighting for that one. Roman says Parasite Eve remake. Peaches said Kingdom Hearts Switch 2 edition, and I said Star Ocean 3 till the end of time announcement for a remake, because they've been doing Star Ocean remakes every couple of years. So let's see if this is the year. For Capcom, we got even more ridiculous. Peaches and I both agree Resident Evil 4 remake announcement. And then I got even crazier and said Mega Man Legends collection. Pie in the Sky, Chris Panda says UMVC3 with rollback netcode, proper digital versions of RE2R, RE23, RE7, Switch 2 editions is what we're gonna call them, so that way you can differentiate from the cloud version for the Switch and a digital proper version for those games, right? And then I said Mega Man Legends 3 in development because you know what? If they're gonna announce anything Mega Man, it would make sense on a Nintendo partner showcase to do that. So yeah, we're gonna keep that one there just for goofy shit. Bandai Namco was next. John JT wanted a new Namco museum. That's totally possible. They love doing those collection announcements, right? I can't remember if I said this or someone else said this, but Taiko Drumbeat game, Elden Ring has officially been announced for the Switch 2. It's just we don't have a release date, but there was a window for 2025, so maybe we get that release date announcement then. Off to HAL Lab, which I am on the fence on this one. They are second party. However, I feel like HAL Labs generally is like linked with Nintendo closely, and it would be more so in a Nintendo showcase rather than a partner showcase. But we're going semantics here. So Kirby Air Rider is getting an official release date announcement because we still don't have that. And Pie in the Sky, Eddie says Earthbound remake. Let's make that ish happen, you know? Koei Tecmo, again, we're going off semantics of this one. If it's a partner showcase, they are the ones co-developing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, so maybe we get in a release date announcement there. And because they're the Dynasty Warriors people, I'm sure we'll see something Dynasty Warriors. My Pie in the Sky was Fatal Frame 2 remastered for Switch 1 and 2, because for those who don't know, Nintendo has publishing rights to the Fatal Frame series, so that's why we see Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater show up on the Switch. They're one of the people that has to like sign off on like these games, or like, you know, say like, yeah, we'll publish this and stuff like that. But yeah, it's an interesting relationship there. So if we see a something Fatal Frame related, it would be here first before anywhere else. Konami, we got something Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, because why not? Drops another collection announcement because they love doing those. And then we also put specifically a Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2, because there are PSP games and there is the PS3 Metal Gear Solid 4 game that has not dropped yet, so maybe we get that in that collection, who knows? Pie in the Sky, but like also we can see that realistically happening, right? There's a reason it was called Volume 1. Pie in the Sky, even further back to Metal Gear, Peaches wants Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta as an official announcement for the Switch, so we'll see if that happens. And then I put never gonna happen, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Do it, you cowards! Drop it on the NSO! Come on, Konami! Please! On to Sega, Yakuza Kiwami 2. I think that has a high probability of showing up on there. They've been dropping these Yakuza remasters on there, or even adding lore to it, right? We got Kiwami 1 on the Switch 1, and we got 0, a director's cut that adds additional lore to the series exclusively on the Switch 2, which is kind of nuts because that game came out like almost 10 years ago or whatever. Persona 3 Reload announcement. I think that's possible. There's all the Persona games are on the Switch already, right? Minus 1 and 2. However, the remake to Persona 3 has not dropped, and if we're going based off logic, Switch games just like tend to have the delay on like when we get games that are already on other consoles. That's just the way it goes. Persona 3 Reload, I would imagine, gets an announcement before we ever hear anything Persona 4 remake related. So I'd say that. And someone mentioned Metaphor Refantatio, and that reminded me that I was waiting for a Switch 2 version of that game to actually buy that game. So I'm hoping for the love of everything that it is not a GameCube version of that game. So I'm hoping. Pie in the Sky for Sega, Virtual Fighter Collection from Rollman, Nights into Dreams, maybe a remake or a remaster or a new game from Rollman. Never Gonna Happen selection is a Sega CD, Sega Saturn collection announcement. I'm tired of these Sega Genesis collections. Let's move on from it. Oh my god. Ubisoft, all we had was Ghost Recon 2 from Eddie. Microsoft, we talked about, hey, Outer Worlds 1 is on the Switch. Why not Outer Worlds 2 get an official announcement? Doubt it happens, but like, hey, why not? We're just kind of sticking things out there as far as Microsoft goes. Hellblade 2, Switch 2 edition, non-cloud version. I'm being very specific with that one. I think we got Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice on freaking on the Switch one. It ran. It wasn't the best looking game. It had frame dips here and there, but we played the entirety of that game on the Switch on stream when it came out, and I loved it. It was a great game. Fallout game on Switch 2. Now this I kept very vague. We can do anything with it. Just something Fallout, right? And then I put something Minecraft because generally if Microsoft shows up, Minecraft's included in there somewhere. So whether it's skins, another update, something, I just put Minecraft in there. That'll be probably the most probable that happens out of the 4 that I just mentioned for Microsoft. I purposely left out BioWare and EA because I don't want to jinx it. I would love the Mass Effect Legacy Collection to show up on the Switch because it'll be the first time since the Wii U that a Mass Effect game came out. I think we only ever got Mass Effect 3, if I'm not mistaken. Miss Tiffany, what's going on? Sean, what's going on? How are y'all doing? We're almost done with this list. I put NAS America just for Ys 10, the Proud edition of Nordics, which is advanced graphics and frame yada yada nonsense that's supposed to be coming out in Japan tomorrow. So those games usually tend to have a year delay. So maybe they just say, hey, it's coming out next year, whatever. And then we put under the Are They Really Indie category for this one because this is a special one. And I could see them saying, hey, it's a partner showcase. We're partnering with them to bring this game over here. Sandfall Interactive, Expedition 33. Schmidt mentioned that one. That would be crazy. If they announce it that soon, that would be nuts. I think it's a matter of when, not if, you know? Y'all go show Miss Tiffany some damn love. What's going on, homie? I hope you've been well. We went through that entire list. Let's see if maybe 5% of this list actually happens tomorrow. You know? Oh my god, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, dude. Oh my god, that game is gonna slap so hard. You know, that's my pie in the sky for the Game Awards this year. We get the little trailer announcement joint for that game, and then they say, let's get even more crazier, next year. I'm putting that out there into the universe. Let's go. Sean, what is going on, my dude? How are you doing? Oh my, oh, not live, hold on. Carpool Gaming live. There we go. Okay, y'all go show the homies at Carpool Gaming some damn love as well. We were just going through some predictions for what we could see with Nintendo Direct, but what I like to do with them, as long as it makes sense for the Direct itself, is to get crazy with it, right? Let's go wild pie in the sky nonsense as well, because you know what? We're in this weird era of gaming where like we've gotten so many random things that I would have never thought would happen. And like I keep going back to it, but Switch, I think the big one for me in the Switch generation was the fact that we got Live Alive and they remade it and we actually got it here in North America. That game did not leave Japan. Like that's another one. The only one left that I personally would love to see an English translation for is Bahamut Lagoon. I have yet to play this, but now because my Retron 5 done borked it and fried my adapter, I, I had to get rid of it because I was like, that's a fire hazard, first off. And then I didn't realize that is a common thing that happens, is like there's parts on the board that just overheat and go. I'm like, oh, I'm not messing with this, and I don't trust putting any of these cartridges into those. So Retron, I'm not messing with ever again. But yeah, I would love to see more of these games that were only Japan releases get English translations, whether they drop on the SNES NSO, or if they get a full-on 2D HD remake type joint. That would be insane. People would lose their minds if Nintendo announces Expedition 33 for the Switch too. Dude, I would kill for it, and I would not be surprised if it's already being worked on. I stand on 10 toes. That game is a matter of when, not if, and when it drops, oh, nah, everybody's losing their shit. Everybody is losing their shit on that one. As a teen at GameStop, I bought Mega Man Legends 2. When I got home, it was Mega Man Legends 1. Kept it since I never got a ride back to GameStop from my mom. Still got it to this day. That is so dirty. That what? No, that's crazy. What? Not them selling you the wrong game. They probably did that on purpose. They probably did that. Oh my god, nah. I bought the digital Star Ocean, The Last Hope, recently. Was surprised it was available on PSN. Yeah, no, yeah, dude. That one, whatchamacallit? That was that Till the End of Time is the one that we were talking about, right? Is Till the End of Time on their little PS Plus premium joint at all by chance? Because Till the End of Time is one of the more recent ones, right? Or is that the PS3 one? There's so many, and like Star Ocean, I can't believe I got into that series this late. Like, I really missed out on that. So I'm like, do I buy the PS2 version or do I wait for them to announce something? I'm like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, because I really like to. That's the other one. So there is a Game Boy sequel to Star Ocean Second Story R that takes place after the events of that game, and it's the same party, just, you know, they advance the story a little bit further. And I would love to see them make an official English translation of that game. Now, an English translation does exist. It's just not, you know, obviously official. That game was a Japan only, as far as I know. And funny enough, I know somebody that reviewed that game. His name is Jams. I had no idea until I started researching about Star Ocean a bit more, and his video came up when I searched it, and I was like, wait, I know this guy. So shout out Jams on his Star Ocean 2 review. So fucking random, man. Y'all, we're gonna get this Countdown Vampires booted up and tooted up. We've got this too. We're finishing this damn game tonight, all right? But as I always do, I have to present you guys with the proper startup sound that is the PlayStation 1, with a nice little fresh boot out here. You feel me? We're gonna make this happen. Let me make sure this isn't muted, right? Boom and boom, right? Don't worry. And it still didn't do it. No, still didn't give you it proper. No. And it's funny because I moved the dial and it didn't do anything, and it still left muted. All right, now here we go. Countdown Vampires. Here we go. Beautiful. That's music to my ears right now. Oh man, I think that one is free on PlayStation Plus second tier. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Shit. Nah, I definitely want to like own that game for sure. I don't think it's like that much either, to be honest. Like I think it's one of the more affordable PS2 games. Give us that PS1 sound, Devilinator. You already know. You already know. You pick up what I'm putting down. Boom, boom, and boom. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I will just quick mute that, drop the music on there, and I'll be right back. And let's beat some countdown vampires out here, okay? Or counting up, mathing vampires, am I right? All right, there we go. We are back to counting down these vampires out here. Not sure. I thought Till the End of Time was on PS2. It was a PS2 game. Yeah, I would just love to see a remake of that, or even just them straight up porting it over, because 1 and 2 they did remakes for, and the PSP version of First Departure got ported over to current gen consoles, and then Second Story R came out a couple of years ago, and that got ported to all the current gen console, or that got brought over to all the current gen consoles. So they had talked about doing Till the End of Time and remaking that and bringing that over, that they wanted to, but like nothing's come of it since. So man, that would be dope if they actually pulled that off. Plugs up her PS1 and turns on. There you go. Oh my god. Yo. Shout out the PS1 intro sound, man. Classic. Classic. You know what's crazy? I think they spoiled this game with the cover art. Because I've been waiting for this to happen the entire time. I've had this instruction booklet here, and the main character is on the cover as a vampire, and he's clearly not been a vampire the entire time. So what? The vampires. Countdown vampires. Oh man. It sounds like my childhood, you know? Oh, that's right. We did the boss battle with the 3 wizards. Yeah, I know. This game got real weird. And so now we gotta make our way back and dump the Ooh, hold on. That's all pistol ammo, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got the alternate mag ammo. We have one healing item. We have the fuse box for the thing that we originally started this whole area with. So we got to backtrack. I got my grenade shells. I got my giant gun thing. And my other giant gun thing. Okay, yeah. Let's rock with that. Nothing has been vampire-like in this game. What do you mean? There's been so many vampires. Countdown vampires. Also, while we're here, I posted up probably one of my favorite edits in a very long time. And I'm just gonna leave this here like this. I'm gonna drop it in here. Y'all enjoy this piece of art. Because just a lot went into that one. And by a lot, I just mean my brain meats was going a little too good in this game. When I made that edit. That's all I'm just gonna leave that there, zero context. Countdown vampires, more like a countdown to the vampire word, because like the vampires that they do show in this game, they look like fast zombies. That's all they really look like. All right, here we go. Did I save it? I'm gonna save it again, just in case I didn't save it. I don't know. JRPG mentality right now. Charms, what's going on? Charms, we're counting down the vampires out here, you know? Y'all ever just count down vampires?
Stop being a pervert!
Charms, thank you for the 69 bitterinos, you pervert. When you had the volume too high and the PlayStation sound came on, scared the crap out of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause anybody heart attacks out here. It's so much power, you know? Oh man. Which gun am I using right now? Is it this one? It's got to be the altered LMG, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have a journey all the way back to the beginning of this area. Let's hope nothing crazy happens. And I appreciate the lurk, Charms. Boop. And a boop. And oh, I forgot to change this, huh? Let's do one of these. We're gonna drop that red truck. Bang. Bang. And a bang. Ooh. Okay. The long way home. Oh, actually, that's not that far at all. Okay. Never mind. Celestial was going 74. That's crazy. That's wild behavior. Excuse me. Oh man, and chipmunk, what's going on? Chipmunk, you're just in time to watch us count down these vampires. Oh yeah, right here. Here's perfect. The fuse, right? If I have power, I can use the ladder, right? Or is the fuse box somewhere else? Oh no. Ew, please. Two for one? Because that sounded like two of them were coming after me. I have no idea. Want to see if my baby settles or if we throw in hands. Not you ready to suplex.
Warning.
Oh,
An
no.
explosive device has been set. This building will explode. All personnel must evacuate by the roof passageway.
Oh, Keith, you're all right.
She really came out of nowhere.
How's your leg?
Well, it's okay.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Need some sunlight just to be sure, right? Let's just shine all the light on them. Oh my god. I have no words. Listen, Countdown Vampires, listen, hold on. Before we go any further, just keep this soundbite in your mind whenever. Stop eating my hole! Well, not that, but yes, part that. Just keep this in mind. Stop eating my hole!
Countdown, vampires.
Countdown Vampires. Okay, I don't think it's as obvious as this, but let's start here. So dumb.
Countdown, vampires.
Thank you so much.
Countdown, vampires.
Look, there's a gas station over there, but the road is blocked.
Something's weird. Countdown, vampires.
What? That's Firebrand. Hold up. It's Firebrand from Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, there's two of y'all.
Countdown, vampires. What's wrong?
Oh boy.
The vampires.
Countdown, vampires.
Misato, do you know someone named Gels?
Gals? No, I don't.
Oh.
Countdown, vampires.
Vampire. So stupid. Nah, he really pulled a Raiden. This is Mortal Kombat. Oh no!
Countdown, vampires.
You will be the first one to witness that.
The evil ones always got cake. What the hell, man?
Countdown, vampires.
That man was spitting. There you go. Countdown Vampires in a nutshell, y'all. One of the greatest games to come out in 1999. Oh my god. There you go. This is not the right time to be sneaking up on people like that, right? Making absolutely no sense. That man looked familiar. He's one of them content creator types. Oh my god. Okay, so we put the fuse in. Now, where is my save point over here? Because I'm not about to be walking all of that again, right? Okay, I guess I am. I know we gotta walk backwards. I just want to see where we're at with this section here. Countdown Vampires. Oh, this area, that's right. Wait, hold on. Misato, come with me real quick. Can you lay down on this bed? No? Okay. I tried. What if he knee-jerk shot her? Yeah, no, like she really just came out of nowhere. I mean, thank goodness he's one of the one of the more capable police officers that didn't just like shoot on command, but like, geez. You're in an area with vampires? Kind of, sort of. I don't even know what the hell we just killed. That was not a vampire. It's like a baby praying mantis. Oh, Misato, you're in my way. There we go. Countdown Vampires. Boom. All right. Let's make this happen. What lies ahead? Countdown Vampires. Oh boy. I was about to say, I was like, where? No, don't eat my booty. No, don't eat my booty. Oh god. I'm trying to get, I went back to YouTube real quick. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Multiples. There we go. Oh, come on. Stop eating my dick. Stop eating my dick. there's no need to reload. It's infinitely slotted. Countdown. Vampires. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, 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 hey, 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 hey. Damn. How did the other one die before then? Now you have a buddy, she's back. Busted ankle and all. For the, what, 4th time now? Celestian, what's going on, dude? Is this a door? Key's damaged. Of course it's damaged. Everything is damaged in this dang game. Also, what's my health looking like that I'm already at yellow? Why is he limping like this? Who is she? She's Misato. She's been around since the beginning of the game. She's just like, she comes in and out as far as like character plot needed, but it seems like she is the one that's gonna be either the sacrifice for Gels to be resurrected as like the vampire, or it's gonna be us, or maybe we're Gels. Maybe that's the plot, because the cover art shows him as a vampire, so I still don't know what that's about. Oh, here we go. No save. They're back.
Misato, get in the office.
Okay.
Oh no.
You thought you had us all sealed up, didn't you? If you don't get us sealed up.
Not this trio again.
Just 5 minutes until Gels comes back from the dead.
No.
Jeez, this looks bad.
This game is too memeable. Oh no. Okay, well, we've beaten them once before. I don't know how this is gonna work though. Okay, let's try it again, right? Ooh, 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 okay, 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 okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang. Okay, 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 okay. No, I messed up. Where they going? Where they going? Where they going? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Damn it. Wait, what's my health looking like? Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. No, 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 come on. There we go. Okay. Ow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, dude. And that's my last alt magnum ammo. Okay. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. 3 minutes to spare. Let's see. Blend! What's going on? The blend is of all explosions. Ooh.
Key! You beat them!
I don't like her. I don't like.
What are they?
I don't like her tone.
Real vampires. Misato, you mean you never heard of Gels?
Gels is the Emperor of Darkness.
What?
Why? Oh.
Keith, I'm just kidding.
Huh? 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 I'm sorry. Wait, what? So we clearly didn't get the perfect ending, is what's happening there. And it probably has something to do with doing the anesthesia on the vampires, because there's gotta be you got an ending. Yeah, that's so goofy. Okay, so yep, I was right about the multiple endings, Joint. I am not replaying this game. We will absolutely look up these endings though. The twirl is so extra. I love they're like, dude, they looked like the statues that like my grandma used to have growing up. Along with all the porcelain dolls and whatnot. Oh God. I do not want to do a second playthrough of this game. There's no shot. Wholly underselling the bad of this situation, Batman. Golly gee willikers. Dude. 11 out of 10 on the VA. Shout out 1999. We'll look up and see what it is that we need to like actually get, because there was also those tokens that we didn't get either, because like none of the power turned on in any of it. Let's see, the witches will appear again in another cinematic and you will be forced to fight them again. They use the same attack patterns as before. However, this time you must fight them with a 5-minute time limit. If you do not defeat them within the allotted time, you will be forced to face Gels. But if you do beat them before time runs out, you will see a final cinematic and the game will be over. However, if you do have to face Gels, be prepared for a tough fight. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. When he joins his entry, he's going to claw at you. Run away, then fire at him. Hold on. This may be possible. I want to see Gels. Gels is the Emperor of Darkness. Finish the game defeating the witches again. Hold on. It may just be a simple reload. And letting the timer run. That is such a lackluster ending for beating the game, and what you would I would assume would be like a, hey, let the countdown run out and then you fight another boss. Okay, what am I doing? It's countdown vampires. Full playthrough, right? I want to see something, because we'll boot it up again if that's the case. Give me a second.
Hunter Jane Dark.
Okay. Right. The rooftop. Right. Yeah, he's just running around until the countdown happens. Okay. No, we will go back. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Joe got a mid ending with a mid grade. Dude, freaking. That's crazy to wait for the countdown. It's in the title of the game though. Damn. Fuck. It really is Countdown Vampires. Oh my God. Oh, I hate that so much. They got me, y'all. They got me. So you beat it. Yeah, that was like we saved the world. We did the right thing in like that scenario and got a mid ending for it. But we really got to count down the vampire. Shut up. What is this? Oh no. Wow. I'm sick, fed up, and disgusted. There is zero chance. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? Huh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, and that's the case. All gloves are off. We're making a save state after that battle. I'm not going through the boo-boo nonsense there. Oh. All right, we beat the game once. Now I don't feel bad about having to make those save states. Oh man. Fishin' mailed is insane. Bland, what have you been up to, dog? Oh, there was no... Oh, they're over here, that's why. Okay. I'm gonna just go close up to that one. Countdown. Vampires. Now, this is goatee material, y'all. This is up for contender with Lifeline. This is up there with Lifeline. I'm telling you right now.
Warning. An explosive device has been
We didn't even
set.
get the explosives.
This building will explode. All personnel must evacuate by the
I blame Lyra.
Okay.
I blame Lyra
you're
and
all
Schmidt's
right.
flaps. Flaps on the ground.
How's your leg?
Preparing
Well,
for takeoff.
It's okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. The flapping is increasing velocity. It's becoming more aerodynamic. Ugh. I just shot a short on FB with the caption, "When a haircut takes your husband from looking handsome to looking like it's time to have another baby is insane." Oh my God. It be like that sometimes though, you know? Let me stop. Excuse me. Sometimes it gets people acting up, you know? There we go. If you saw this, man, you'd understand. Listen, I support. I stand. I really can't believe she just said, she did all that dialogue. Why'd she say that? And then, like, that happened. Like, what is... I do not understand this game. Like, they didn't bother to change what I'm assuming is her transforming into the vampire. Because I guess we prevented the ceremony from happening. That's insane. How do I make save states again? Hold on. There we go. I think that's the first save state we ever made for this game. I support. I've been so many things are so just disjointed from where to see where we are now. Dude, this game is 2 discs long. This is crazy. This is like absolutely absurd. No survival horror needs to be 2 discs long. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Misato, get in the office.
Okay.
You thought you had us all sealed up, didn't you? If you don't get us sealed up. Just 5 minutes until Gels comes back from the dead.
Jeez, this looks bad.
Jeez, this looks bad. All right. Oh, nah, he really came in with the. That was a triple Hadoken. Hold on. Nah, that's crazy. I gotta run around for 5 minutes. All right, we're making a save state every minute just to avoid damage. That's what I'm mostly concerned about because I don't want to get hurt going into this next battle if I can avoid it, you know? Oh, damn, got stuck. Okay, come on. Ah, shoot. Okay. Doing this for 5 minutes is insane. Oh. All right, minute 1 down. Okay. Is he the vampire? Gels? Yeah, Gels is like the Prince of Darkness, essentially, right? Like they're the main baddie that we're trying to avoid being resurrected. Also, Dalo, what's going on? We got Dalo coming in on the night low. You hear what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Welcome on in, Raiders. What is going on? Dalo smoked crack with Dante. Now, what's happening here? Also, I would say y'all got to come in and show feet, but y'all already came in and showed feet because Dalo got the most unhinged emo on Twitch. I am convinced. Y'all go show Dalo some damn love. What is going on? You know Omar made yeah. That's insane. You know what? I can believe both, honestly, because let me tell y'all, the first time I was introduced to Dalo was on Omar's Caught in 4K stream, and I will never forget. Like, there was no argument. I can believe both. I feel like both things are true. Let me tell you, the first time I heard of Dalo was through Omar Caught in 4K, and I don't know why, but Dalo's legs was like a pretzel behind him, and I said, huh? And that was the clip. And that was the clip. That has forever been ingrained in my brain. But y'all, go lock it in with Dalo. Also on a damn partner push out here, one of the damn homies, all right, freaking listen, got their masters, businesswoman, business owned, self business owned out here. Y'all go support the damn homie. Makes oh gosh, I forget like what the specific terminology is, Dalo, and please feel free to promote the fuck out of yourself right now. But she makes the neon signs. She made one for Schmidt, actually. That I do know. So y'all please go. And the signs are like freaking, not neon crack pipe. Okay. Omar. That is insane. Oh my god, yo, that is it is crazy. It's kind of nuts. I hate it here. Oh my god. But Dalo, if you got to do any of that post stream stuff, please do it up, homie. Self-care is the best care out here. Y'all please go show Dalo some love. Hold on. This is the team the Avengers, if you will, of partner pushers out here. Number 2 and 3 happened today, Blue and Caleb, and number 4 is on the way with Goteezy, who submitted his partners app on Monday. So we'll probably hear something by Monday, Tuesday next week. We should be seeing that 4th partner badge coming up with the homies out here. I will be right back. I got a raid video daily. If you got to do any of that post stream stuff, please do it up. Self-care is best care out here. Thank y'all for the follows. Welcome to the AfterWork crew, by the way. We do keep followers anonymous. We are playing a game called Countdown Vampires. We got one ending. We're gonna see if we can get the second ending right now. I just gotta run around and wait for the I gotta count down until we get the vampire to show up. I can't believe I'm actually saying the title of the game, and that was the answer to getting the other ending the entire time. The neon crack pipes were Dante inspired. I hate it here so much. Ram, I am so sorry. This is what you're coming into. I'm gonna play the raid video. I'll be right back, y'all. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Hey! JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and ram rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 I died. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands. That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god. Will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA. But now your fate is sealed. More gunners, steady, on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left. We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can find all my cosplays and fitness stuff, that stuff, please come on in, ! Discord and chat. Last thing, I'm going on a partner push. If you can refresh the feed just in case the referral rate URL decides to pop up. It shouldn't be a thing, but sometimes it does. That would be amazing. Stick around. I hope you enjoy it here. And if you're on your way out, I'd greatly appreciate it if you can leave a tab open for this partner push out here that we're doing over here. Every little bit counts, and we are lurker friendly as well. So I totally understand. Everybody's got their lives that they're living out here. Everybody's got things that they're doing. Plus, you know, I stream pretty late in the evening on the East Coast. So every little bit counts. I appreciate all of y'all. And as my favorite wrestler, Daniel Bryan, once said, Bryan Danielson, I'm still going to do that forever. Fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a nutshell. Dalo, thank you again for the raid of Reno out here. Y'all, please go support damn homies out here on partner pushes. Day and night, what is going on, my dude? We're going to count down the rest of these vampires out here. I got to dodge 3 bosses for the next 4 minutes. We are quite literally counting down. So let's get it going and see if we can actually survive this boss battle that involves us not getting hurt or killed right now. I already got 1 hit taken. I'm trying to not get hit by PlayStation controllers and Kamehameha waves and laser shafts, as you've seen right there. So, ooh, getting stuck. I just gotta keep running around. We're counting down to vampires, y'all. Counting it down. It's in the title. No, my God, Kamehameha wave and a PlayStation controller dodge. They got Kamek up in this. But day and night, what's going on, dude? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, got stuck. Oh no. No. I need them far away. Oh my God. Oh, he shot 2 Hadoukens at me and a PlayStation triangle. All right, minute 2 is down. 3 more minutes. And what I've been doing is, since we already beat the game once and we're trying to get this second ending, we are making save states for every single thing right now. Okay, there we go. Countdown vampires. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. It's kind of like that song Circles from Cartoon Network. I don't mean to. Shit. Oh no. How bad was the damage on that one? We're on yellow or we're running that slow? Shoot. Okay. We can do this, y'all. And even when we gotta restart the countdown to the vampires, at least we start at minute 3. Aye. Okay. Hopefully not, but let's see what happens here. Aye. No. Just can't be so close to them, because the beams is what, that right there is what, I know. I got tackled on that one. All right, we're gonna restart minute 3. That was a bad run, because I want to keep that healing item until the boss. Okay. Yeah, that run is diabolical. That's a mean. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Get him on the other side. Now we're good. Are they coming over? What's happening here? TZ! We're counting down vampires, quite literally! TZ, what's going on? Oh, wait, TZ. Ah! I got another one, I gotta dodge. Hold on, 2 seconds. Ah, okay, we're good. Hey, today, yo, everyone from TZ Street. I am so stressed right now. Oh my God, Ventimilius Wyndham, Ace Queen, TZ of all the goes, Sweeterman, E, Pink, oh my God, Ram, Kevin, House of Great, Blue, House of Satire. That fucking badge looks beautiful on you, dog. Can we get some hearts in the chat for everybody coming on through? TZ, what's going on? Bro, this game is stressing me out. We got 1 ending already, and let me tell you, it ended in the worst way possible. And by worst, it was just like they did a thing and faked out, kissed, and that was the credits. So now we got to do the thing that's in the title of the game in this quote unquote final boss battle, and we just got to dodge the enemies until the countdown literally ends, and then the final boss appears. So we're counting down vampires. TZ, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all go lock it. Yeah, good luck, Chief. It's looking bad, E. It is looking so bad right now. I hate it here so much. Dude, how a stream y'all had me cracking up in the damn in Anka's stream earlier. Everybody in the VC out here. Caleb got the blue check. Blue got the blue check. The blue check. Jesus fucking. Caleb got the purple check. Blue got the purple check. TZ is fucking happening, dog. Listen, I called it for Blue Wednesday. It was gonna happen. All right, I'm calling it Monday. Monday. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. It's going fucking down. Can we get some hype for TZ in the chat? Kai, what is going on? If y'all have not locked in with TZ by now, freaking a variety of horror games, a variety of community games, go show that man some goddamn love. He has been putting in the goddamn work. He is next to get that purple check mark. I'm telling y'all right now, it's happening. All right. I got the finger blickies up. It's happening. All right. Finger blickies, because I don't have my Tomb Raider cosplay guns out here. All right. Moan Day, it is happening. That's freaking facts on that. But TZ, if you got to do any of that posting stuff, brother man, do it up. Self-care is best care out here. When we come back, we got to give big ups to Blue as well for the goddamn purple check mark out here. I will be right back. Lock it in with TZ. Here's that raid video. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, bro, my Shao Kahn hammer, bro, my hammer is not hammer. Oh my God, I got bashed up all 82 times. JRPGs, I can't, oh, wait. Can I jump? When, oh. Let's go. Oh, why she bent over like that? Nintendo games, this is how I chafe. We're chafing. Okay, I got hit by that blue shell. So what the hell does the gold shell do? Oh my God. Oh my God. And some survival horror. Oh, Christ. Hey! Yo, my man came up the top rope. Hold up. Damn, he had a good meal. That's a good snack. Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
More gunners, steady, on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. Enjoy that stuff. Please come on in, ! Discord and chat. Last thing, I'm going on a partner push. If you can refresh the feed just in case the referral rate URL decides to pop up, it shouldn't be a thing, but sometimes it does. That would be amazing. Stick around. I hope you enjoy it here. And if you're on your way out, I'd greatly appreciate it if you can leave a tab open for this partner push out here that we're doing over here. Every little bit counts, and we are lurker friendly as well. So I totally understand. Everybody's got their lives that they're living out here. Everybody's got things that they're doing. Plus, you know, I stream pretty late in the evening on the East Coast, so every little bit counts. I appreciate all of y'all. And as my favorite wrestler, Daniel Bryan, once said, Bryan Danielson, I'm still going to do that forever. Fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a nutshell. TZ, thank you again. And please go do any of that post-stream stuff. I know how it is. Y'all have been streaming. That's all I got to say about that. Y'all please go show all these other amazing people that have been on a partner push. That's 3, soon to be 4 out of 9 people with partner badges out here. Crucial, Caleb and Blue happened today. TZ submitted his app on Monday, so I got my fingers crossed for Monday. I want to see that so fucking bad, dog. Freaking go show all these amazing homies. I think Anka is live right now. I don't know if Jomar is streaming tonight, but if he is, please pull up on the damn homies out here. Dayla was on earlier. Please go show her some damn love out here. Heart Dreaming, what's going on, homie? Hold up, we had some people come in during the raid video. Shanti, KJ, Sweeterman, what's going on out here? Dude, y'all, big fucking ups out here. I'm gonna grab some food and just chill with y'all. Yo, they're gonna chill with us, counting down these vampires out here. We're gonna get the second ending of Countdown Vampires tonight. I can't believe I'm saying that. And then we're more than likely gonna have time to start up Galarians tonight. I've never played that game, and all I know is that it is a sci-fi survival horror, and at some point you burn people with like your explosion or something like that. So that's really all I know I have to go off of. Oh, and that game is 3 discs. What's up with these survival horror games having 3 discs? I have no idea. Like, this game had 2 discs. This could have been a 1-disc game. They did not need to do the amount of expansive nonsense that they did here, especially with the dialogue you're gonna see here in a. You know what? I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna take myself off cam for a moment, and then we're gonna have the blue celebration here for a moment. We're gonna hype up the homie, but we're also just, this will explain this game in the best way possible out here. We're gonna go bam and bam and bam and bam, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because this will definitely just answer all your questions about what Countdown Vampires is. Where's the volume button on this? Okay, here we go. Boom. Stop eating my hole!
Countdown Vampires.
Okay, I don't think it's as obvious as this, but let's start here.
Countdown Vampires.
Scyther!
Countdown Vampires.
Look! There's a gas station over there. But the road is blocked.
Something's weird. Countdown Vampires.
What? That's Firebrand. Hold up. It's Firebrand from Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, there's 2 of y'all.
Countdown Vampires. What's wrong?
Oh boy.
The vampires!
Countdown Vampires. Misato, do you know someone named Gels?
Gals? No, I don't.
Oh. Countdown Vampires.
Vampire. Nah, he really pulled a Raiden. This is Mortal Kombat. Oh no!
Countdown Vampires.
You will be the first one to witness that.
The evil ones always got cake. What the hell, man?
Countdown Vampires.
Yeah, that's been the journey of this game. There's been no exaggerations when I say it's been a game. That's all I got to say. Oh my god, Kokobo, what's going on? The 69th time already? Dude, no, hold up, you can't clock in anymore. That's it, you won the game. You won the game. Shanti, what is going on? All right, y'all, we gotta give big congratulatories to Blue out here. Blue has been working fucking hard, his ass off, dog, for this. I am so fucking happy for you, bro. Like, oh my god, dude, I had the biggest smile on my face when I seen that, and I said, hold up, Blue got, like, I woke up from a nap, I saw that, and I was like, yes, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Y'all, please go show Blue all the damn love and continue supporting this dude. Partner, the next chapter, it fucking looks good on you, bro. I am so happy for you, y'all. Hold on. Listen, we're gonna keep going with it. We're gonna keep going with it, dude. Because up next, listen, we got people on there. We got Charity, we got Anka, we got TZ with the partner app submission. TZ, you next, dog. You next. Oh my god, Jomar, fucking yo, bro. Damn, that's crazy. That's like his, yeah, no, dude, yeah. Crew got his last week. Caleb and Blue this week. TZ definitely get his shit next week, bro. Shit, that's crazy. Super Mad, welcome on in, dog. We're about to get back into some Countdown Vampires out here. Say that 3 times fast. And we're at the final boss battle, but in order for us to get the true final boss battle, we have to count down. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing it. So I just got to dodge for another 2 minutes. I totally got tackled there. Okay. So we did beat these enemies and we got a very lackluster ending. So I looked it up and this 5-minute countdown timer has to run out in order for the final boss to show up. So let's make it happen and see how tough this final battle is, because I don't even know if I have all the ammo available to make this. Oh shoot, they keep getting my way now. That's not good. Okay. And what I've been doing is, just to avoid having to repeat doing all of this all over again, because it is a lot to get here, we're just making save states. I'm okay with it because we beat the game already, so I'm like, okay, we'll save state it up now. No, that's a PlayStation button. That's a PlayStation button. Yep. Okay. And that's a Kamehameha wave. Nope, PlayStation button. Okay. Oh, they're a little bit everywhere. Oh no, dude, those tackles hurt so bad. They're a little bit too close to me. How many? Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, we're still on yellow. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll go into the battle like this. We'll go into the battle like this. I'm okay with that. All right. Yeesha. Nah, the blasting is insane. Hold up. What the hell? No. They're getting crazy. They're getting crazy. I need them to all be in one area together. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, final minute. And perfect. Okay. Whew. My gosh. I don't know who thinks they're gonna make it take that long to kill these guys on one shot. 5 minutes is kind of lenient. I don't even think you have enough ammo to last 5 minutes in this battle. Just can't believe I wasted all that magnum ammo on their last battle. I didn't think we'd fight these guys again. Okay. Oof. My gosh. I think I'll do 30 seconds here, just in case anything happens. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do the 30-second marker. They're kind of being shiesty. Okay. Boom. Okay. Yeah, see? I was like, some bullshit about to go down. We up, y'all. We all are up. No. Okay, we're good. We'll be up when I'm done with this dang game, I swear to God. Okay. Yep. They're out here like Reptile with the acid orb. Spitting that nonsense. Oh, there we go. All right, 5 seconds left. No shot. We were good up until that dude just literally stopped in front of me and I ate that orb. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Mother of mercy. Of course, it would be the last 30 seconds this would happen. Okay. All right. So they're out here laughing like it's hocus pocus right now. Ooh, what? No. Bro, they really came in with the... Okay. There we go. Now this has to be it. Don't let the dookie nonsense. Woo, buddy. Okay. All right. We did it. They sound like twin growth. They really do. This is the Shadow Temple. Gels is coming. That's a lot of water. Me when I... Oh. wonder what city this game takes place in. Well, the Blood Moon. Where's Zelda?
Gels, the Emperor has been resurrected. Now, Gels will take care of everything.
Aren't they ascending from the heavens? Aren't they a vampire?
Kitty, you are the last one.
What is this game? That is not what they looked like. What? That is not the same people we just fought. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy boss. All right, let's go. It's Seymour. Actually, that's Omega Shenron. Hold on. And they really made one arm longer than the other. They really tried too hard on this game. Oh, not. I just got uppercutted. I already. Damn. Well, we're making another save on that regardless. Okay. How many 5-minute turns did you have to do for this? I made save state so I didn't have to return back to it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That tackle took what? That's wild. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Yep. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well then. Okay. Whoa, shaky screen. One more. Bang. Uh-huh. Three, 4. Oh! Bullet hell in this? What? That's crazy. Oh. Hold up, let's see this ending. Misato, no! This game is so incredibly cheesy. Oh, different game over screen at least. Awesome. Hold on, what happens if we hit continue? Is it the same situation? Yeah. Okay, so we can load the save from that and do one of these, right? Okay. Hey, punch out all your blood? Oh, definitely did. Definitely knocked my ass out. Oh, whoops. What's the shortcut to load a save state? Because this is what? That. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Really? Okay. Oh, wait. Hey. There we go. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, so he's just gonna run all of that, huh? 2. Yeah, no. 4, 5. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to dodge his moves because that's a little cheeks. I gotta wait for that to... Okay. Right? Oh, oof. Yeah, I think if we're gonna start this battle, we don't start it like that. Let's make that a separate thing. Boom. Illidan? Is that, am I pronouncing that right? And going back, you are not prepared. Yeah, no, it was just like, oh my god. getting me freaking knocked the fuck out. Yeah, no, he just started with that charge. I was like, oh, I didn't even get a chance to like run away. Yeah, what? He waited for me to... I think okay, I need to be far enough away for it, but oh, come on now. Yeah, there, I just need to figure out how to dodge that. Oh, wow. That's what I need to figure out, is how to dodge the thingy. Yo, speaking of Twitch wins out here, look, 2 partner badges and a person doing a live show at TwitchCon. Are you kidding me right now? Cesar out here about to perform at TwitchCon. How fucking awesome is that? At the cabana too? Bro, I'm there. I'm there. I am there. Oh my God, y'all. Oh man, y'all better mark your calendars. Hold on, because let me pull up Twitter real quick, because I saw that on, I was like, everyone is winning this week and I'm fucking here for it. That's not right. Not the, is that the pet whisper? That is a different Cesar. Oh my God. Oh man, October 17th from 12 to 12:45 at the Capacabana stage music session with Cesar Aquino music out here. Let's go. Everybody out here with the fucking good wins. Y'all, please go show Cesar some damn love out here. What is going on, homie? Excuse me, my gosh. You were playing Grounded too, right? I know you and Aka were locking in the other night too. Were y'all at it again? And welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I'm Joe. I forgot my name. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we're trying to get the other ending of Countdown Vampires. I almost said Download Vampires because I just read that. Them spiders just something else, and I ain't even scared of the spiders. I've never played the first Grounded. I've seen Sean Capri play some of Grounded, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those games where I'm like, damn, I really hate bugs, and it just reinstilled my irrational fear of just bugs in general. I'm not afraid of spiders. I respect them from a distance, you know? They're fine for me in video games, but like big bugs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kid style, that's irrational fear, like number 3 on the list for me. Asha, what's going on? Lou, I'm here lurking because I'm living my best Hobbit life. Let's fucking go out here. Some Lord of the Rings action out here. Y'all go show Asha some damn love out here too. That's the homie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying I almost said GOT, the Game of Thrones. No, that's the Lord of the LOTR, the Lauders, you know? I got a raid video for everybody coming on through from Cesar stream, but Cesar, if you got to do any of that post-stream care, do it up. Self-care is best care out here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play this raid video real quick, and when we come back, I'm gonna still be getting my ass kicked by this monster. I'm gonna look up some strats and see if how we can properly dodge all of this dude's attacks, because it's the only way we're surviving this battle and getting the final ending that we need. It seems like there were 3 endings. There was the death ending, there was the ending before beating the countdown to the vampire, and now we are at the countdown vampire. So here we go. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Hey! JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you. Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 I died. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands. That was mad acrobatics, but also Me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my God, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA. But now your fate is sealed.
More gunners. Steady, on, keep firing. Fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. I'm still gonna do that forever. Fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. Anka, you mad person out here. Thank you so much for the dang raid arena out here. Ram80, KJ, Anka, what is going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Dude, yo, y'all be killing it with these 13, 14 hour streams. I'm like, I had you tapped up over here. I'm like, hey, yo, nah, y'all are going ham. Also, yo, what's up with that giant ant? That's crazy, because that that shit would genuinely freak me out. I was just saying how like bugs, like I respect spiders from a distance and that's it, but like, bro, I can't do insects, man. They give me the creepy crawlies. Oh my God. Shy, what's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, y'all caught us mid-raid video over there. We got the double raid from Cesar and from Anka. Y'all, please go show all these lovely individuals some damn love. Anka out here, excuse me, on the dang partner push as well. Listen, Anka for partner out here, all right? Anka's next, dog. Y'all, Anka and Charity, they're next up in this, which is, I keep forgetting my command because I keep having them backwards. There we go. Y'all go show all the damn homies some love. 3, soon to be 4 out of 9 right there on that beautiful slide out there. Have some beautiful purple badges out here. Nah, we all next for damn sure. But listen, I'm saying, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling that ish right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm like Raven. I can see into the future. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. That's let me stop. You never just saw into the future, Omar? Oh no, not Umar. Umar is disgusting. Ew. Not Umar. It's Umar from Queens. And maybe we just take this page. This is my last stream. I've been reported, y'all. That's it. They don't. That's it. It's over for me. It's over for me.
And I creeped.
You know? Not Tommy Twitch. All right, calm down. Calm down. Oh man. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we have here Countdown Vampires. It's a PlayStation 1. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Afterwork crew. We keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away over here. We're playing a game called Countdown Vampires, and we've gotten 2 out of 3 endings. I found out that there's a 3rd ending by accident because I died, but we are out here on the final boss. We had to actually do a countdown boss battle where I had to do nothing but run away from a 3-person boss battle. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls right now. And now we're at the final boss, and it turns out it's Omega Shenron from Dragon Ball GT fame. So we're gonna try to kill Omega Shenron. We're gonna get out here, but Cesar, Anka, if you got to do any of that post-stream care, get that rest, get that food, do the damn thing. All right, that post-care is critical out here. Okay, I'm gonna be here playing, still playing Grounded. She said, hold on, I gotta lock in. Y'all are wild. Self-care. All right, y'all, we're making this happen. We got to do it for all the homies out here. Let's do it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, dog. I'm proud of you. Y'all staying killing it. I was just saying before, I was like, you, Charity, Teasy, Blue doing these like 10, 12-hour streams. Like, I used to do some of that every now and again, and I'm like, bro, that's a different level. That is a different level. Y'all stay fucking killing it, man. Nah, we got the inspos out here. And the big 2 tonight? Are you kidding me? Boy, I have not been paying attention to where I was supposed to be shooting. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, boom, right, bang, okay. No, oh, got him. Let's go. We got it. No. Oh, damn. Okay. Nah, bang, right? Yep. Oh, what? No, that was a clipping. That's wild. Okay. Do I have... All right, I think we can do this. Did the ammo not... Yeah, he's dead on that one. Yeah. I took an unnecessary hit. So yeah, that's the really bad ending we got. We got one where like we beat the countdown and all it did was just like end the game. Crystal, what's going on? Omar, I'm gonna bop you. I don't know why I read that as I'm gonna bop your soul. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Don't let E now Omar, that's crazy. Don't even joke about that. Oi. You know, E would be the type to figure out how to bop your soul, you know? Ow! All right, this seems to be the best camera view, is like this area right here. So I'm gonna try to keep it to this one. Can you chase me? Thank you. Oh no. Well, he chased me because he locked in. Damn. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad run. Won't be here a little bit. And normally I don't do save states this crazy like this. If I have to pull an emulator, it's just we beat the game once already. Now I'm just trying to get the best ending. There we go. Oh, wow, he really waited for me to... Okay, that's how the computer works. Got it, understood. Nice. Okay, that's a little bit too close. I'm trying to like understand how this dodging mechanic... Well, not dodging, but like how to properly dodge this boss. Yeah, ooh, I walked into him on that one. And we got an ad break coming up in 50 seconds, y'all. I'm just limping away. Don't mind me. Just a little hurt. Just a little hurt. Just a little hurt. Just a little bit. Oh no. He unleashed the orbs and ran right at my soul. That's diabolical. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Yep. Whoa. I'm gonna run behind him. I think we can finagle that. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, because he's got to run all the way around. And then I go behind him and shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I can't even see the depth of field on that one. Oh, no! Oh, that's about to get me zapped. I'm dead. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So going right behind him gives me enough time to kind of like dodge the next move. Yeah, dodge the next move. very lucky. Uh-huh. Oof. Okay. Oh, I had one more. Damn. Okay. Bang. Yeah, he had to run around too. Oh, I ran into the direction he sliced. Shells, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Shells as well? How was you? And that's Misato right there. Oh yeah. Okay. We're trying. Okay. Aye. Oh, I keep running right into him. Unfortunate. 3. Come on. Yeah. It's the off-camera hits that I can't, like... Yeah, there we go. I don't even know where we're going with that one. I can't see him. Oh, man. Yeah. This was the worst run. That was bad. He, like... all over the place. Okay. Boy. And that one I can get. That one he's gonna hit me on. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Hello. 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot. 5, 6. Oh, wait. Oh. 1, 2. 3. Okay. 4. Oh, wow. 5, 6, 7. Yes! I get it! Okay. I took a chance on that one. I'm hoping.
Key! You beat them!
Oh.
But what are they?
Real vampires. Misato, you mean you never heard of Gels?
Gels is the Emperor of Darkness.
What?
It's still the same ending as before, minus the extra stuff.
I'm just kidding.
We did all that just for that. Oh Lord, that really was it. Wow. Okay. Now they're just this can't be the same as this one, right? Please hold. Yeah, like they said the whole real like that beginning portion before she did the same dialogue was added in, but I can't. Let's see, because I still have this walkthrough pulled up. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's a special story mode, true ending S rank. Now, let me look at the guide real quick. The file name, okay, hold on. If congratulations, you have beaten the game, the final cinematic plays out, then the credits roll. At the end of the credits, you will receive a rank. If you get an S ranking, excuse me, and you played the game on normal difficulty, you will get a special story mode. Be sure to save it to the memory card. Yeah, no, and obviously we had a C ranking on ours, so I don't think it's any different on this one. Let's see. That is so funny. 14 hours on the dot for that one. We beat Gels. So let's take a look at this ending, because there's no way I'm doing special story mode S rank on this game. Are you kidding me? In this economy? Welcome back, everybody, from ad break. You missed nothing, really. I wish it could have been more, but we're gonna take a look at what this true ending is and see if there's this is not worth going through a second time. That's all I'm gonna say politely about this game. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's even more there too. Oh shoot. Okay, well then let's see, and then we'll get Galarian started. You are the last one. It's like we're playing the game. Countdown vampires. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, my back. My back meat. Well, I almost ran for my controller. Oh damn, he has just as less ammo as I do too. He's looking like he wants to give you a count. Chad, it's the way the title of the game was what we needed to do to finish this battle, and I was like, that's crazy. It's really counting down for this, for these vampires, so we can get this battle done. Did he die? So we got 3 endings, and then there's a true ending. Did he? Wait, please hold. Wait. Did he die in this battle? Maybe they just like cut the boss battle. I don't know. That's weird. Oh my god. Y'all go show Chad some damn love out here. That is the retro master right there, dude. What is up? So this is now the true ending boss battle where you unlock, you have to get the S rank on your first playthrough. Yeah, he's just cutting through. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. They hid the cover title. Wait, it's that thing. Oh lordy. Omega Shenron is out here. The Dark Hunter got buried in there. I don't know how we ended up back there. Dear Lord. What? Ain't no shot. The cover art for the game is hidden behind this true ending. I'm so sick, fed up, and disgusted. He went Super Saiyan Red. It's the battle of the vampires. They're counting down. I'm sorry, you're still using weapons? Wait. You're still using weapons when you're a vampire. Can't you use... I'm so upset by this game. I dislike this very much. Oh, he's faster and he's more spammy. That's crazy. No, they turned it into a bullet hell. I had to fight him in the parking lot and I had trouble killing him. I'm surprised we even got that battle done. This is like a faster version of that battle. That's crazy. Ayo, Eckerd! What's going on, dude? We're just watching the true ending. We beat this. We got 3 different endings in this game. This one requires you to repeat the game over a second time. We're gonna hop into Galarians shortly after. Mire, Eckard. We have to see how badly this is the just see it through portion on YouTube now. Oh my god, but y'all go show Eckert. Oh no, not Galarian. How bad is it? Because I've never played it. Oh, he had a Snickers bar. Wait.
Keith, thanks to you.
Wait.
Claudia and I found each other.
Huh?
Thank you.
Who's Claudia?
Mira's going to help me find myself. But did you find her sister that Jules was talking about?
Oh, you mean Jane Dark? No, I haven't found her yet.
Keith, I'm sure you'll find her. Take care, okay?
There was nothing about her sister, about his sister, that was mentioned in this entire game. The whole plot. When did they bring up his? Because this dude was like demoted from being a police officer because his partner was killed on duty and he was framed for the murder. And now he was assigned for this VIP. Oh, that's what, huh? There was nothing mentioned about his sister. This makes no sense. Okay, here we go. I'm going to read the synopsis very quickly here. On the eve of a grand opening party for Desert Moon, a new hotel casino with a horror theme, Detective Keith J. Snyder, assigned to VIP security, is unexpectedly drawn into a horrific nightmare. At the height of the party festivities, a fire breaks out. Emergency sprinklers extinguish the fire, but they also spray some revealers with a mysterious black liquid that suddenly transforms them into vicious vampires. An ominous warning declares that the casino doors will be sealed shut in 3 minutes. Keith is desperate, but carrying out his duty to search for VIP guests and risking his own survival, he opens new doors to Desert Moon. That's it. That's all you get is the plot. Nowhere has there been mention of a sister in this game. I am so serious. We got so many documents in this game. This game is a mess. It's literally my favorite and worst thing at the same time. Oh, Countdown Vampires, everybody. That we'll finish watching that cutscene after this. I'll let you see for yourself. Oh no. I'm so ready. 3 discs of madness out here. Oh my god, bro. Like, they didn't even explain in any of that cutscene, nor beforehand. The documents specified that like Gels is reincarnated when there was a sacrifice made and that he would be reborn at midnight. The 5-minute countdown was to midnight, but no sacrifice was made. I think. Oh, maybe it was the 3 vampires. I thought the whole point was that Misato was like heavily hinted at being the sacrifice. They made this whole big deal about there being like the vampires are mostly women. They even had a whole area where basically it was all women vampires attacking us at one point in the game. Like, there's a lot of plot holes in this game. Oh my god. I have a headache trying to like thread out the story beats. Oh my god. But Eckard, how is it going? I enjoyed that clip of the Countdown Vampires moments. That I feel like that really did a great job explaining the nonsense that is this game. All he did was take off his trench coat and count down vampires. That was it. Do you think the OG writer got laid off or something? What's funny is the developers of this company, K2 Co, we believe is the same K2 code that currently is under Capcom Group. Which, if that's the case, they've worked on many Resident Evil games. They worked on the Phoenix Wright series. Somewhere along the line in the early 2000s, at least, they worked on the Valhalla Knights series, because there's a bunch of games under their resume for that. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Man. Anyway, Eckerd, I'm glad you were here for that madness. If you're gonna do any of that post-stream stuff, do it up. Self-care is best care out here. I got a raid video for everybody coming on through, and I appreciate everyone that's been coming on in with the raids, all the new followers. I hope you've been enjoying, all the biddies and subbies, everybody doing the damn thing out here while we are on this partner push, and we ain't doing this alone. There's a bunch of amazing content creators out here, 3 of which are gotten their badge within the last week, 2 of them today. I will be right back. Y'all enjoy, and we'll watch whatever mess of an ending this true ending is, I guess. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and rat rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I died! Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands!
That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners! Steady, on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week. Do that forever. Fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about these endings and the fact that we have a whole ending here to still watch. Aerith is in this game too, by the way. Sean Connery died at the beginning of this game. Aerith is here. We killed Omega Shenron. Ryan Reynolds is in this game. This game is if Ryan Reynolds took the role over Wesley Snipes for Blade, is literally this game. Let's rewind it back. And yeah, we'll see what yeah. It's the fact that he transforms into a vampire and nothing different happens. You just transform and you're still using weapons. This is not explained. I want to know what they were thinking on this. This hurts my head. Or did they just take 5 plots and put them in a cannon and shoot them into pieces and pieced it back together by only half the pieces? That part. I wonder if like they were trying to make sequels out of this game. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh my god. It's still crazy that he had a food bar. Crap about this game. And I say I'm never gonna play it again. You know my ass is gonna play this game again offline at some point. We need to make this an annual ritual. This has to be one of the strangest games to have gotten pushed. And like, there is definitely a lot of shovelware on the PlayStation for sure, but like the fact that this was, you know, a contender against Resident Evil 3, and Dino Crisis came out the same year too. It's so interesting. There needs to be a study on this game. Damn, he had that much Magnum ammo? Then you need to play Lifeline again? Dude, I need to speedrun Lifeline if I ever play this game again, because Lifeline, I think, is totally doable now that I know that I have a guide that shows me all the command prompts to use. Dude, that alternate magnum ammo is so clutch. I'm so happy I saved that for the end because there was no way we were making it through that battle without that. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens here. He transforms back.
Keith!
Keith, thanks to you, Claudia and I found each other.
Thank you. Mira's going to help me find myself. But did you find her sister that Jules was talking about?
Oh, you mean Jane Dark? No, I haven't found her yet.
Keith, I'm sure you'll find her. Take care.
There has to be some additional stuff in that new story mode. And I'm assuming that's Misato, and her, I guess her real name is that, what they say, Claudia? Or is that, or it was Aerith's name, Claudia? Yeah, anyway. She was at the beginning of the game, and we ain't ever seen her since then. And I just noticed that dude up there was the dude that was Nikolai from Resident Evil 3 that I called out at the beginning of the game. Yeah, there's all these characters that like we did not encounter at all. Yeah, not Nikolai, Mikhail from freaking Resident Evil 3. We've not, what? No shot. Wait, so now we're in the, no, we're not even in the truth. No, stop. Stop. What? He's alive? The Dark Hunter's alive? Wait, what? But we saw blood.
What the?
Jules was right, you know. We're twins.
Jane!
We finally meet again, Keith.
Oh, no, there's Misato right there. So then who was the...
Misato!
Keith?
Am I interrupting something here?
No. Misato, Jane, let's get out of here fast.
Wait. Because, like, what happened to the city? They... The city was, like, overrun with vampires. Well, outside the casino, we saw that cutscene. Like, literally... that entire section of the city was just like flooded with vampires. What happens to them? Did they all die in the explosion? Do they not get healed? That's how we end the game. Oh my, Tom Brady and Eminem is in this game is insane. KJ, what's going on, dude? Oh my God, I can't. A writer accidentally showed up to the wrong final meeting, but was too embarrassed to say anything and just went with the flow. And that's how we got the sister at the end. So about the sister, right? There was no, I'm like 99% sure there was no mention of a sister at all in this game. I don't know where that, I genuinely do not know where that plot point came from at all. I'm inclined to go back on my playthrough. Even with the review that I'm going to clearly do for this game, I need to know if I like missed, if I'm not remembering a document that mentions anything about a Jane Dark at all. Also, why making no sense of like, oh God. Like they have their different last names, but they're twins. What? It's not adding up. The math is not matting. I think we all collectively missed the detail if there was one. Right, because like we read every single document that we picked up. So you know. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the JoAfterWork crew. We do keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away. We're just looking at the true ending of Countdown Vampires because I could not be bothered with playing this game a second time right now in this moment. I am so confused. Now see why this was a waste of a weekend other than my lulls as a kid? Dark Ace, I see the boo-boo nonsense out here and I'm so confusioned. All right, so there's the S ranking that you get. Number of rescues is 152. Yeah, see, that's crazy that they had the patience to do that. And 5.5 hours. Here we go. The Dark World, Ultimate Evil. The awakening of the most powerful species of human has begun. At the end of the century, the final seal is being broken. Okay. So what do we have now? And then we're gonna start up Galarians. So stay tuned. We got more. Oh my God. I keep wanting to grab the controller. Hunter, what's going on? Wait, Hunter, when does vacation start for you? Bro. Friends of Darkness. Oh boy. Tomorrow morning, you better get that sleep, dude. Although it's still early for you, right? It's only 8 o'clock. Prince of Darkness. You know it's gonna be dangerous. The font is red. There we go. Sorry, I was just turning off the all right, we have to at least see how this starts and then oh, it's a literal full-on countdown, huh? Oh wow. Okay, so that's neat. At least it's a different playthrough of it. Okay, wait, why do they look human? Are you killing the humans? Is he the reason? Because you are in the facility. Oh, you're literally just killing. Because that's the fake Mikhail dude. Yeah, that's the fake Mikhail dude, right? I love the same sound bites going on over here. This is hysterical. And now the parking lot, you're fighting the Dark Hunter. Hey, you're killing your sister, dude. What's happening? Mini lightsaber is nuts. Yeah, he's got like this claws, I guess, his mini claws going on. It's like, is the whole thing that this dude, I guess the plot would really be that he killed all those people, including his partner, because that's like the precursor to the plot. And if he didn't transform into a vampire, that means he's been a vampire this whole time. And that would be extraordinarily goofy. Diamond Eyes, have yourself a great night. Excuse me. I'm just trying to understand it. Okay, and it looks like the credits are rolling up. Yep. What? Stop. Okay, so that's like a non-canon thing. Dear Lord. Aerith. What? Mira Swish. Who is this guy? Jules Doors. All right, that is a Sheck Gardner. Sheck Gardner, that's his name. Jane Dark, no relation to Joanna Dark. Not highway to the danger zone. All right, well, these are just reused cutscenes. There's nothing here for. Oh wait, okay. There we go. I just want to skip forward. Yeah, that was the casino blowing up, but like there was a bunch of vampires on the way out. Yo, Hunter, I wish I could explain any of this, but it doesn't make any sense. Masuro Dinosaur Yoshioka. That is a hell of a nickname. Dinosaur? I was alone in the mountains, watching the daylight. Oh no, is he gonna die? Wait, Jane! Oh no! This is a separate ending? This can't be right. What? What was this game? That was something. That was something. That's all I have to say about that. That's crazy. Oh my God, y'all. What? What did we just play? Oh my God. Okay, well, Countdown Vampires, everybody. Shall we boot up Galarians? I'm scared. I'm low-key, high-key scared right now for whatever is about to happen with Galarians. I do have to just do some tomfoolery here very quickly before we get started with Galarians, but thank you everybody for hanging on out tonight. We still got a couple hours before we end stream tonight. Thank you again for everybody that is rated out here. This has been quite the riveting night for finishing games. If we can call those endings an ending, I feel like the ending was a suggestion, honestly. Because what the hell, dude? Countdown to never. I think in the grand scheme of things, we endings were a suggestion in terms of the writing room and whatever that was. I'm just gonna move some things around before we get this next joint in, which Galarians, to my understanding, is also a survival horror game. I don't know if it's more akin to Parasite Eve, because looking at like the brief bit of gameplay that I had seen of the game, it looked like it looked like it was a proper survival horror, but I don't know if it had some Parasite Eve vibes, but I don't know if it actually was a I actually don't know if it was a full-on RPG horror game, so we're gonna find out together. I do know there's like a burning factor to it of some sort. So let me see if I can pull up, as we do, let's pull up the instruction booklet. Galarians, let's see if there's any trailers for this. Galarians, and there is a sequel to this game called Galarians Ash, so depending on how long it takes to get through this game, we may have a second one on deck too. Galarians commercial, let's see if any exist. There was a TV trailer for this. What? A TV spot for the movie Galarians that I made? Oh no, they made this one. Okay. There's opening trailers. There's a Galarians Ash Japanese commercial, promotion tape. Galarian's Rion 2002 American dub. What's this? An OVA based. Oh no, that's like the whole thing. We don't want that. Okay. Does not seem there's anything other than this European advertisement for it. So let's check that out before we get started with the game. And I'm gonna pull up the manual for Galarians. Let me pull up the synopsis. And let's see. Okay, cool. We got the story. We have story for this. Let's hope it's not as inconsistent as Countdown Vampires. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're just updating all of this. I am saying Peepo and Raz had way more chemistry. Honestly, Schmidt. Peepo! Nothing's gonna take that away from us. Nothing will take away the Raz and Peepo. Okay. We have this up and running. And here is our commercial for Galarians before we get started. In a world gone mad. Oh, we got our lovely MIDI keyboard out here. Let's go. You know it's gonna be good. Shout out the year 2000. Consumed by darkness. Sora with blonde hair entering the Twilight Mansion. Lav, what's going on, homie? No, go show Lav some love. Hold on. You're not an hour late. You are always on time. Come on now. You know the rules here. We don't dock pay here. Come on now. I feel like we're learning so much about this commercial right now for this game. We just finished up Countdown Vampires and we're about to start up Galarians. Oh, he got throated with something there. Summon your inner strength. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so good, y'all. This is exactly. Oh, we're getting weird. Let's go. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. Okay, yep. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, are we gonna be wasting it tonight? All right, and as far as our story goes, here we go. Galarians, Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal, no Pedro, both top computer researchers in their field, succeeded in creating Dorothy, a revolutionary supercomputer that can think for herself and replicate her circuits to become even more advanced. Under her own power, Dorothy grew completely new cellular circuits, enabling her to abandon her old system kernel. Before long, she was controlling her senior computers, rising to the status of Michelangelo City's mother computer. Okay. But Dorothy began expressing her dissatisfaction toward humankind, whom she was supposed to serve. The real trouble began when she started questioning her position in respect to humankind. Oh man, hold on. How? We got ChatGPT going rogue, everybody. She began asking, why do I have the right to wipe out such an inferior system such as humankind? Why do I not have the right to wipe out such an inferior system such as humankind? Why is a superior system such as myself being controlled by an inferior system? Why am I not allowed to kill people even though they killed each other? Dorothy began working on the answers to her own questions. Her solution? The family program was the beginning of the end. Well, there we go. Early Matrix, early iRobot. Yep. We got main characters Rion, Lilia. Okay, so Rion is the game's main character who awakens to find himself bound in a restraining bed at Michelangelo Hospital. He frees himself using newfound psychic abilities. Let me just pull this up over here for y'all so you can read along the madness with me. Boom, boom. And I wonder if his name is maybe supposed to be Leon, the R's and the L's sort of thing. Or Ryan, maybe, I don't know. But he is hindered by his memory loss. Oh, we love a character, a main protag with the amnesia effect. By his main memory loss of anything that happened before waking up at the hospital. In his mind, Rion hears the voice of Lilia, who is trying to telepathically guide him to her location. The psychic power enhancement chemicals, PPEC. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting weird with it. He stimulates various psychic powers. Rion has vowed to find Lilia and discover what has happened to him despite the immense odds against him. And here we go. Oh, hello. Whoops. All right, Lilia. A young girl who can communicate with others and read their minds with her telepathic powers. So she's Jean Grey. Got it. She's currently on the run from some as yet unidentified enemies. She tries to telepathically communicate with Rion whenever it is safe to do so. Although she is scared and lonely, she still believes Rion will come rescue her. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. All right. So bang, options. Replaying movies. Oh, that's cool. Using psychic powers. Yeah, this is the thing that I knew. The burning thing. Okay, so that's his psychic powers. Okay. Items, PPECs, and medicine. You must have a B-Ject to inject PPECs. Okay. Marin. Oh, so we are constantly injecting this stuff to use our powers, I guess. All right, so Nalcon enables Rion to fire powerful shockwave by focusing his psychic energy, and Red enables Rion to excite an object's molecules, causing them to burst into flames. Damn. Okay. Oh, so yeah, it is like Parasite Eve in the terms of like sci-fi horror RPG elements. Okay. Enables Rion to form an anti-gravity field around an object to isolate or entrap it, and Delmator restores AP. Okay, yeah, that's restoring. Okay, other characters. Birdman, let's go. My boy Birdman out here, let's go. Galarians are a race of humans created by Dorothy, Michelangelo City's mother computer. They are programmed by Dorothy to fulfill her every command with their psychic abilities. Ah, okay. Okay, so we're getting some of the, this is good to know beforehand. This is back in the day when you had to like read the instruction booklet to get the lore because the games weren't gonna like full on explain it. Countdown Vampires failed to do that. Okay, so Birdman, not to be confused with Birdman the rapper. Galarian created by Dorothy. He has long hair and is tall and attractive. He has a narcissistic and destructive personality and often assumes the belligerent attitude. In battle, he uses teleportation to confuse his enemies. Oh, so we're getting party members out here. Okay, Reinhardt, Galarian created by Dorothy. His physique makes him look much younger than he really is, and he acts very childish despite his age. He has an abnormal fear of shots and sometimes is unable to control himself. He mainly employs psycho illusions to defeat his enemies. And then we got Rita, Galarian created by Dorothy. Although she is subject to violent mood swings, Rita still has a soft side to her personality. She has the greatest sense of self among the Galarians. This, however, fills her with hatred for what she is. Her main power is psychokinesis. Sick. And then we got Dr. Steiner and Elsa. Dr. Steiner, Rion's father, okay, the main protagonist's father, top computer scientist who developed Dorothy jointly with Dr. Pascal, kind yet stern father who regrets what he has done to his son. I was just about to say, oh, so you're the reason for this supercomputer. Elsa, Rion's mother and Dr. Steiner's wife, gentle and caring woman who loves Rion very much. That's a great synopsis. And here we go, Dr. Pascal. Oh, this reeks of what's his name? Final Fantasy VII. Professor Hojo right now. Professor Hojo vibes right in the face. Lilia's father jointly developed Dorothy with his friend and co-researcher, Dr. Steiner, caring father who tried his best to protect his daughter. Dr. Lem. Oh, Majima's in this game. Clinic chief of Michelangelo Memorial Hospital. He's using his position to fill the evil designs of Dorothy. Okay, there we go. There's our Professor Hojo, whom he worships. To this end, he is conducting the G Project and oh boy, G Project and various experiments on Rion. He is mean and domineering. He's a mean and domineering man who has no regard for human life and will stop at nothing to ensure the project's success. And I guess these are the enemies. That's pretty cool. Arabesque, first experimental organism produced by G Project. They are just dangerous. Okay. We got Rabbit. Galarian prototype produced by G Project. They are highly skilled. Okay. And then this is the US production team. The credits. Oh, we got a warranty, y'all. Jade Cocoon. I've always heard of this game. This is an RPG, right? Yep, RPG adventure that features. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Didn't realize that was the same company. All right, y'all. Let's boot up Galarians out here and get this going. Yeah. Yeah. That's the sound of a $150 game. Can you see why we're emulating this? I'm trying to find a very, very, very used working copy of this game, but it's 3 discs. So I saw one on eBay for $40 and it said first disc is kind of not working. Second disc is split in half. I said, you're charging 40 for this? What?
ASCII.
Oh, ASCII sauce. Okay. Hey, okay. Oh. It's giving lame right now. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. Is this Death Note? Yo. Jack, welcome on in, dog. This is Galarians, but I can definitely see where you might have seen the resemblance there, especially with Rita right there. That's our Misa. Oh my god. Yeah, Lane, right. We just finished up Countdown Vampires and we are now entering the world of Galarians. I don't know what to expect other than what we just read in the synopsis of the instruction booklet. But bro, this has to be better than Countdown Vampires. It's an RPG with some sci-fi elements to it, right? Oh man. We need to see the L is real. Not L is real. Oh. Bro, banger soundtrack already. Nah, this is already 10 times better than Countdown Vampires. Come on now. I want to be free, y'all. Jack, I want to be free. I want to be free. Oh man, here we go. So yeah, our developers are Agitech and Polygon Magic. Agitech, I know that company. Why do I know them? Agitech. What games have we played from Magitech? Armored Core. There we go. I was like, I know we played something from Magitech and I can't remember to save my life. Oh man. Oh, they did Clock Tower 2. Hold on. Hey. Did they do anything else other than Armored Core? They worked on the Kingsfield games. Huh. That was early From Software. Wow. Okay. RPG Maker, Wild Arms. I'm just like skimming through stuff that they've worked on. Like they've worked alongside on those titles. It seems like 2014 seems to be the end of their run. It looks like. Did they work on what was our oh god, did they work on Enchanted Arms at all? No. Okay. For some reason I was like, I wonder if they helped out From Software with Enchanted Arms, but does not seem to be the case. Okay. I was just curious about that. Anything else? I'm just quick skimming through. There was another game that we played. There was 2 games. There we go. I knew. Okay, I was like, this name sounds too familiar. They also worked on Echo Knight and Echo Knight Beyond. We played Echo Knight Beyond and we played Kuon. 2 games. Good games. Really good PS2 games right there. Okay. We are about to enter the world of survival horror in Galarians. And it says action adventure here, but I was picking up on some RPG vibes here. So let's see what actually happens here. Let's start with this just to make sure. Okay. Oh, nice. Love that stereo pan left.
I sometimes have a frightening dream.
Oh, yeah? Stage A, Michelangelo Memorial Hospital.
Heart rate normal. Administer the Nalcon.
VA is already 10 times better.
Its brain cells and prove fatal?
It might, but we must follow the clinic chief's orders.
Okay, then.
Rion.
Oh, Rion. Okay. Facial expressions. Rion. They had a budget.
Who are you?
They're coming. They're coming to get me.
Why are you calling me?
I'm scared.
Oh. Oh, because
I've never
they
heard
don't
of
have
such a
psychic
quick
powers,
dosage
right?
cycle.
Me too. I'm afraid it may have destroyed the patient's memory. I'm surprised he's even still alive.
Why do you sound like that?
I'll go
Big
check
man, have
the
a great
data.
night, fam. I love that it lists disc 1. Yeah, 3-disc game. Oh, he's already out. Wow, y'all, this is crazy, and I don't know if this is even allowed. Bro, isn't this the same? Hold on, I'm gonna move myself. Or remove myself, I should say. Ain't this similar to the Parasite Eve like HP like setup? I'm gonna look up Parasite Eve real quick. I'm pretty sure. Give me a second. Okay, like it's different enough, but like Dude, that's kind of close. That is dangerously close. Again, I'm gonna remove myself from here. But that is dangerously close to the HP AP system of Parasite Eve in terms of its setup. I'm just okay. We should I should start with these more obscure titles. I should start taking a tally of how often it seems like they've just completely ripped from a familiar game, because that is hilarious. Wow. Okay. Moving on. Let's get this game started. Oh, nice. Joysticks. Okay. Storage cabinet for PPECs. You need a key to open it. All right. Oh. Who am I? Oh, nice. That's right. He forgot who he was. All right. There's a list of drugs we plan on administering or have already administered to Rion. All of them have the potential to greatly enhance strength, but we do not know yet what the long-term effects they may have on the body on DNA. We hope to collect the necessary data as soon as possible. Beject. Beject is a gun-shaped injector for injecting PPECs into the body. Load drug cylinders into the device, press the muzzle against the neck, and then pull the trigger. Melotropin. Melotropin interferes with objects in various ways and has been proven that to have various effects depending on how it is used, such as psychometry for reading minds, scanning for extracting information, and telekinesis for moving objects. There's no need to administer this drug to Rion. Nalcon enables patients to focus their mental energy to produce a powerful shockwave. The shockwaves produced depends on how the drug agrees with the patient and their mental energy and brain waves. Red enables the patient to an excited object's molecules, causing it to heat up. If continued long enough, the object will burst into flames. D-Felon enables patients to form anti-gravity. Okay, so this is what we read in the instruction booklet. This is our tutorial here. Short impedes the functions of other drugs. When patients exceed a certain level of activity, they will start to sweat, feel feverish, and have their blood pressure rise. All abilities become uncontrollable and dangerous. Consciousness fades and balance is lost, ultimately leading to so we have to be careful with probably using our abilities too much, and that's probably why all this stuff exists. Okay. Blocks the recovery capsule blocks the transmission of pain, causes the rapid synthesis of structural proteins by means of cellular division inducer, and promotes healing. You could just say it heals. Delmeter, all right. Counteract the effects of short. Okay, so I got to keep Delmeters in mind. Apollinar stimulates blood circulation and as a side effect increases absorption. It's very dangerous when taken with other drugs as it quickly raises blood concentration and the rate of drug absorption. Use with caution. Skip. Tablet for stabilizing and increasing mental energy. It lightens the tremendous mental load required to employ an ability and enables a temporary increase in mental limiter level. They're saying a lot of words. Now show me photos of the Spider-Man. Don't think of Final Fantasy, Joe. Remember 28 days later? Wait, what? What's happening here? No. You'd think there'd be a camera and they would be freaking out that he removed himself from this. No. Oh, that's my telekinesis. Oh, circles map. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that right now. Oh, that is interesting. L2 is to just straight up run. R2 is option? What? Now, that's weird. Okay. They really just said, how do we break this control style? It won't budge. Okay. I wonder how long I was here. And why am I here? How did I get out of that bed? Was it by my own power? Okay. Dang. There must be a way to open it. Okay. So. No? Oh, whoops. Get rid of the circle right now. Storage cabinet for PPECs. You need a key to open it. And I'm gonna try to use my power right now and see if we can just break it. Ah, okay, hold on. I gotta do it this way. No? Can I face it that way? Okay. Oh, whoops. Is there anything else I was supposed to grab on that one? It says I need a key for the other joint. And what's this little X? Oh, I saw a green screen. I just wanted to make sure. My shoulder meat. There we go. Wah, wah. I pressed R1. Oh, get the short conditioned. Oh, maybe that was me trying to use the power and then I shorted out. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hello. Not trying to do that. I promise y'all. There? Okay. I pressed square. Okay, triangle. Ah, hold on. If I do that, let me triangle here. Let me try it on the other thing. Let's see. So I tried to slay my partner Countdown Vampires plot with the endings. He just started packing his bags. I think not no. Please. Oh my god. Oh man. Not him packing up his bags. He's like, you know what? I think I've had enough for tonight. Oh man, wait, is this Resident Evil meets Parasite Eve? Yeah, so it is definitely survival horror is the was what was described to me as far as this game goes. Oh, I can't even do anything there. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Resident Eve, you know?
Where did I get such power?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Rion!
There we go.
What am I doing here?
How did you get out of your restraints?
What was in that shot you gave me?
Rion, return to your bed now!
Uh-oh.
How did I get this power? Why can I do this?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's GG's.
I don't know anything. I just administered the PPECs.
What? It's all because of the psychic power enhancement chemicals.
Ask Clinic Chief Lem. He knows all about it.
He picked up on that real quick. You're causing headaches to people, dude. Wait, am I having to... Oh, stay away from me. Yeah, my god. Oh, no! Oh, no! god, I killed Charlie on his last day. He was 2 days away from retirement. Man, now he's not even going to collect a pension, but he will get accidental death and dismemberment. So, I mean, hey, that's a win for his family, I think, right? I made myself a Coke float. Hell yeah. I will definitely take that recovery capsule. How do I use this stuff though? They're not giving me much to go off of here. I got the start button, select button. Ah, there we go. Ability red, select flame blast, select shock flame. We did that. Hold on. Administer recovery capsule. Yes, let's heal HP, right? I still need to unshort myself. Is this my data? Okay. Can I touch this or not? Oh, just pressing triangle gets me the future thing. Oh my god, this poor man, dude. What were they doing with me in here? Sense, charge, target, option, select as menu. Okay. I'm just trying to understand the rest of these controls out here. You see rows of computers, dude, they got Chat GPT in here, dude. This is crazy. Look at all these servers. Excuse me. Damn, he was too close. Hulk, what's going on? Dude, all I did was walk towards him. I did not mean to do that. I hope this game doesn't have multiple endings, because the way I'm gonna accidentally do that to people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stay away from me. Oh no. Stay away. Stay away, please. I'm just trying to. Oh no.
No.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Can I walk in and out and maybe? I don't want to kill anybody. They seem nice. They're just trying to do their job. He was about to finally take the dream trip to Hawaii. Oh my god. Not Hawaii, please. Oprah would. Oprah could never. Carpool Gaming Live. Hey, we got the homies out here. Sean, what's going on, everybody? Oh god. Oh god. I think we may accidentally kill this whole staff. Oh no! Dude, this is crazy. I didn't mean to short out like this. What are we doing? Oh no! I can't see what's going on. Bland, what is up? We are playing a game called Galarians, and I think I just died. Oh, we are dead. Great way to start this. Great way to start this game. We didn't even make it to a save room. Holy crap. Everybody coming on. Beth, that's David, what is going on, dude? Yo, we dead for real, for real. Oh my god. So first off, can I just say, Countdown Vampires, beautiful. Chef's Kiss, an amazing title, and by amazing title I mean I don't think I can recommend that game to anybody. We did finish it. We got 3 endings, and then we watched what the true ending was, and then what the special mode ending was. And my god, let me just tell you, they threw in so many different plots that made no sense because there was nothing there. Like they threw in things that were not part of the game that I played. I was like, this is not the same game that I played to be getting that ending. What? Because they threw in characters from the beginning of the game in the intro scene, and I thought we were gonna see them, and we did not. But 8-Bit, what is going on? We got hit with a double raid arena from Carpool Gaming Live and from Life Begins at 8-Bit. Please go show both of these amazing sets of casters out here some goddamn love out here. Hold on, we gotta show all the homies some damn love out here. What were you all up to tonight? What do we got going on? I see some just chatting. Was there a podcast going on tonight over at Carpool Gaming? What talk to me, what y'all did over there? Also, I support I support the homies, but also I appreciate all the damn homies showing the crazy amount of love these last few weeks. It's been kind of crazy. It's been nuts, and I can't thank y'all enough. Playing that there Lies of P. Ooh, some more Lies of P. Is this the main story? Is this the DLC? Because I know there's a DLC that everyone's been locking in on as well. It was a finale of Crab Month. Damn, July came and flew, huh? It really, damn. We played Dredge. Let's go. Oh my goodness, what did you think of Dredge? I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks pretty dope. That's the main story. First playthrough for, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, nah. You play Souls games like that? Because I think I just learned something new out here. Joe, title your review as I played this game so you don't have to. Honestly, I may have to, Schmidt, because oh my god, I really like Dredge. Like a game that would be easy to get locked in. The loop is strong. That's what I've noticed. Like anybody that plays that game, it's like if you enjoy like the loops and like the just going in lot and like just going back in and out, but because that's like the C game, you go in and out joint, right? Or am I thinking of David the Diver, or is it the same concept as far as like being up? There's like a lot of C games, and I apologize if I'm confusing them. Do X so you can do Y so you can do Z. Yeah, similar gameplay loop as David the Diver. Okay, so then I think I made the same mistake when I was in Lyra's stream. I think she was playing Dredge, and I was like, that's the one with the Godzilla DLC, right? But I think I might be thinking of Dave the Diver that got the Godzilla DLC. But I've seen both. Dave is the Godzilla. Okay, I did it again. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. We keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away out here. A today, yo, is that the Chelsea Capri? Hold on, let's see if we can make this work, right? Because I always do the Chelsea Capri. Hold on, Chelsea Capri. There we go. Hey, we did it. It's a me. Not it's a Sean as Chelsea is fucking amazing, and I love it, and I'm here for it. You're a sicko, Sean. Oh my god. Everyone over at Carpool Gaming, life begins at 8-Bit. If y'all gotta do any of that post-stream stuff, please do the damn things, all right? Self-care is best care out here. Y'all better be taking care of yourselves and getting some rest, but please also go show all the damn homies some love. I got a raid video that I'm gonna play here in a minute, and when we come back, we're gonna start Galarians over again because we got a game over screen and we just started the game. So let's do that. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Ew! JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and ram rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 I died.
Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands.
That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god. Will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners, steady on, keep firing, fire. fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m. But hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. I'm still going to do that forever. Fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a nutshell, everybody. Thank you again. Life Begins at 8-Bit, Carpool Gaming, Sean, Bland, everybody pulling the damn thing out here. Hold on, y'all. Go show them some damn love. Where is boom and a boom? And tomorrow, I will be over on Lyra's stream playing, well, first off, she's got caught in 4K, the revival of the madness out there, but also I'll be playing Outlast Trials. I've only played it one time, so like to actually like go through and try to make sense. There's been so many updates, and I don't know if the updates are DLC separate, but if it is, I want to lock in on it because I played Outlast 1 and 2's story and I really enjoyed both of those games. So like to actually like go through and like give it a second time approach and like try to lock it and see if we can finish a mission, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. So I hope we can actually like get some lore in the process. That game is stressful as hell, because you also have like the more people you add, I think it scales the difficulty. So it's like you got dudes chasing you and you're trying to read the lore, and it's very difficult when you don't have weapons. So we'll see what happens there. Oh man, nah, David, I appreciate you, homie. How the hell have you been, dude? What the heck? All right, we're gonna do this proper this time. We got Galarians Are Ready, banger soundtrack. Developed by Agitech and Polymagic. Agitech, if y'all know Kuon or the Armored Core series, they have co-developed on those games. They have a history of games. It seems like they stopped around 2014, so I don't know if they were like consumed by another company or if they just kind of like you know, pretty much were demolished after 2014. But I will definitely do some more developer research into that as well. And if we can, if we manage to beat this game, there will be a review eventually over on YouTube. There's a lot that I am backed up on when it comes to that side of things, for sure. Also, who's excited for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? We went through a list of games, and we made our pie in the sky list and some actual predictions, and it's only 25 minutes, but we'll see what actually happens out of the list that we made, because it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I hope you let my man live this right, bro. Yo, the way he had a headache, he had too much Advil. He had one of them crazy migraines. That was a legit splitting headache. We were killing everybody. We decided we just want every game on Switch too. Honestly, that's really what it came down to. All the games. Okay, now that I know I don't have to use the charge button to sense. Oh, do I have to charge to sense? There we go. Now, why did I have to do that multiple times? Was that me activating the power? Because if that's the case, okay. I was holding down triangles. Okay, before we unlock that, let me just see what else we got going on. There we go. Okay. Boom. And oh, okay. I just realized, so it is giving us the hints of like how we go about unlocking things. That is the sense. Okay. And that computer where we got the key card from, I think is unlocking that. I just put 2 and 2 together. Definitely gonna watch that direct, dude. 9 a.m. I am locked in. I'm gonna be at work. I wish, otherwise I would be up at freaking, I wish I took tomorrow off too. I was originally gonna go to Evo and I was gonna take Thursday and Friday off, and then I took it off of my request. And of course Nintendo. And of course Nintendo does it. 9 a.m. locked in. Wait. I got, oh, wait, no, motherfucker's trying to hit me. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. hold up. Wait, so I was right to kill him. I split his head. He tried to punch me. Hold up. No. Hold on. Let me see something here. Let me do a little shockwave real quick, right? How do I do this? Ow, he really punched me. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh God.
No. Oh.
How do I let go of? Oh. Wait, is it now that I use the power? Oh. Oh my God. That is insane. How do I like unleash it? Because the thing is, we can die if we're shorted out right now, and I'm trying to prevent myself from dying. Delmitter? Recovery capsule, Delmitter. But the Delmitter, is that what I need? Oh, hold on, I gotta, let me read the tutorial again, just to make sure. What does Delmitter do? Oh my God, there's so much. There we go. Counteract the effects of shorting. Okay, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I do need to use this. Aha! Okay. Unleash like you unleash these nuts. Who am I, Lyra? What's happening here? Oh my gosh. No, not that. I'm gonna go into thingy over there. Such graphics, such a graphic game for this PS1. Also, we are emulating this because the game, at least complete in box from what I've seen, is 150 bucks. I've seen some go for 80, and I've been trying to look for something that's more along the 40s, but I think I may have to sacrifice not having a manual and maybe some more scratched up than usual discs, because I would like to get a proper copy of this game and the sequel, Galarian's Ash, because I think we can make it through this game. I think this already feels way better than Countdown Vampires in terms of like a game that came out in the late PlayStation's life cycle and actually plays like a game that came out in the late PlayStation life cycle. Karma, what is going on? Can we get some hard chat for Karma? That was such an extra as fuck animation for taking a pill. So he's got like psychic powers going on. He's been experimented on, and now he has these psychic powers, but also it's a matter of him controlling these psychic powers, and if he shorts out, then he just basically becomes a deadly ass weapon. Oh, okay, we're gonna run away from these dudes for now until I can like understand these controls a little bit better. Tell them to get us lotto numbers. Yo, imagine he can see in the future. He can see into the future. That's so Rion. It's the future he can see. That's so Rion. Mysterious. Oh. Yeah, this is wildly like extra. This is a high-tech laboratory. Okay. Hanging in there, finally squeezing streams back into the entertainment rotation. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh.
What the hell are those doctors up to? Well, it looks like the rabbit's out of his cage. Return to your room, and you won't get hurt.
I don't think he'd like that. Oh, hey. You turn off the auto lock. Okay. Here you go. Get it through. I'm gonna fight this thing like doo 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 a poop. Ah. There we go. Oh, I really burned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we're really killing these dudes. We made some Popeye's chicken with his body, dude. That's crazy. Oh man, dude. This is called Galarians. It came out in 2000 actually. So like we're like really teetering on the cusp of like PS2 at this point then. It's locked and there's no unlock button. I wonder how it opens. Can I sense? Okay, we gotta find another button there. Okay. And what about this? It's a 3-disc survival horror pseudo RPG. Oh shit. Hey. Wow. You're a jerk. There we go. Burn him. You running on fire is actually diabolical. Please hold. There you go. Oh my god. Cool. Freezer room key. Okay. Let's see. Can I get anything there? And he has like a sense button, so that way it kind of gives us hints on like where to go exactly. A to the Hio, is that the Taro Chula out here? What is going on? Welcome on in, Taro. Welcome, Zenith. What's going on? Also, thank y'all for that follow. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. We keep followers anonymous, but you're more than welcome to yap away. I'm Joe. We're playing some Galarians on the PS1. We are emulating this, but I will eventually properly own this game. This came out in the year 2000. Shout out the year 2000. Remember when everybody thought the world was gonna end in the year 2000 and they thought everybody bought batteries for flashlights, thinking
This is my face?
Oh.
Who am I?
Girl, I'm trying to figure it out too.
How long have I been here?
Hunter, have yourself a great night. Our main protagonist does not know anything about himself. His name is Rion, and he's been experimented on and now has psychic powers, and we just woke up and started exploding heads. I'm glad they were so wrong we could experience this. I'm glad y'all are here to witness some of these weirder, more obscure survival horror games, because I'm happy I have people to enjoy the goofiness of some of these games, because let me tell you, Overblood, Countdown Vampires, Lifeline, my god, these games have been a trip, and I'm glad you're here to experience some of the stuff that you just can't explain. The intangibles are just like, yeah, you just had to be here to like see this part, because it was just that ridiculous. And like, if I explain it, I would sound like I'm just making shit up. Lataro, how the hell was stream? Firewolf, welcome on in. Mist, Zenith, all the homies coming on through. Y'all go show Taro some damn love. Noto clocking on in out here. Noto, you out. What am I doing? There we go. Boom and boom. Oh my gosh, some Dead by Daylight, some more. Oh, did you do any teabagging by the by the entries today, huh? Melissa clocking on. And wait, is AEW done? How was AEW tonight? They were doing AEW in the Discord. I can't freaking, I'm so upset. I don't know what happened, but ever since like what, April when we did the Monster Hunter fashion show. Ever since then, I've not been able to simultaneously pop up Discord videos and have OBS going at the same time. I don't know what the deal is with that. Ryan, what's going on? What is this game? It's called Galarians. It's a survival horror RPG early action RPG, I would say, in terms of like its gameplay style, because it plays like Parasite Eve almost, minus the turn-based portion, but it does throw you into like the option of battling, and like you have your different items of power-ups with your psychic powers and shit like that. I'm already digging the weirdness of that portion of it, of like how the powers work and how you can like overload yourself to the point of just like auto killing everybody is kind of nuts. So it's very anime in that sense. It's weird. It definitely reminds me of like old 90s anime where it's like, you know, you slash an enemy and just like massive amounts of blood exploding off like the body part and shit. Oh man, I haven't been able to make AEW ever since I've been touching grass on Wednesdays now. Let's go grass touching Wednesdays. I'm here for this. No, but I got humped by a wolf. Now I've seen those movies. What are we? What? Zochi, I'm gonna need you to explain. What are we talking about here? Getting humped by a wolf is nuts. In Dead by Daylight? Are you sure you got the right version of Dead by Daylight? Not. Dead by Twilight is insane. Kitchen General, welcome on in. Control your friend. I don't know what's happening over there. Maybe I downloaded the wrong movie. You've seen those? Melissa, please. Noto, save me. Noto, save me. Oh my god, I can't even. Tomorrow's drunk stream. Oh nah, y'all about to be on a whole other level, huh? Yo, I can't. I ain't saving shit. Damn, I'm cooked, y'all. I got a raid video for everybody coming on through. In the meantime, y'all go show Terra Chula some love. Y'all go show Noto some love out here. I was half expecting the raid to pop in for Noto. What happened to the AEW meat raid, the Chevelle raid out here? Hello? I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy this raid video. We're gonna get back into Galarians. We just got the game started because we were playing Countdown Vampires and talking about the Nintendo Direct for tomorrow. So let me know if there's anything you want to have pop up on a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and I'll be right back. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, bro, my Shao Kahn hammer, bro, my hammer is not hammer. Oh my god, I got bashed up all 82 times. JRPGs, I can't. Oh wait. Can I jump? When? Oh. Let's go. Oh, why she bent over like that? Nintendo games. This is how I chafe. We're chafing. Okay, I got hit by that blue shell. So what the hell does the gold shell do? Oh my god. Oh my god. And some survival horror. Oh, great.
Hey! Yo, my man came up with top rope. Hold up.
Damn, he had a good meal. That's a good snack. Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
More gunners. Steady on. Keep firing. Fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can find all my cosplays and fitness stuff on Instagram, and you can find any of my shenanigans on TikTok. And if long form content is more your thing, I have a YouTube channel for that. From gaming reviews to unboxings, reactions, gaming discussions, and theory videos. And we have an amazing Discord community where we have hangouts over there. We have all of our gaming discussions over there essentially. And if you're into wrestling, we do a lot of the PLEs, the pay-per-views as well, whether it's WWE, AEW, New Japan. Like, there's a little bit of everything going on over there for the most part. So if you enjoyed that stuff, please come on in, Discord and chat. Last thing, I'm going on a partner push. If you can refresh the feed just in case the referral rate URL decides to pop up. It shouldn't be a thing, but sometimes it does. That would be amazing. Stick around. I hope you enjoy it here. And if you're on your way out, I'd greatly appreciate it if you can leave a tab open for this partner push out here that we're doing over here. Every little bit counts, and we are lurker friendly as well. So I totally understand. Everybody's got their lives that they're living out here. Everybody's got things that they're doing. Plus, you know, I stream pretty late in the evening on the East Coast. So every little bit counts. I appreciate all of y'all. And as my favorite wrestler, Daniel Bryan, once said, Bryan Danielson, I'm still going to do that forever. Fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a dang nutshell over here. Taro, thank you again for the damn Raid Arena out here. Let's get back into Galarians. But before we do, just to give you an idea of how much English complete inbox, a North American copy of this game can go for a complete inbox, seems between $100 and $140. So you can see why I am using the nefarious methods to play this game, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to try to find a copy that is a little bit more affordable on the use and abuse side of things, which I think it's looking some I gotta reread one of these descriptions, but there is one that just has the discs. Who doing that? Cat. Oh, it said hashtag. Interesting. I never knew. I actually wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. Cat. Hold on. Excuse me. Cat, what's going on? Y'all go show Cat Lady some damn love out here. Sorry, I was slowly dying there for a moment. I don't know what happened. Y'all go show the Cat Lady some love. Oh my gosh. Cat out here pulling up with the newly dyed red hair out here. I seen you. Also, Zobat, I know you've been here, and like in my brain, I said hi a long time ago, but I didn't say hi out loud, and like my brain didn't that's my bad, dog. Y'all go show Zobat something out here. We were just looking at the prices of Galarians, right? And there was one funny ass description because they had all 3 discs, right, without the manual, but then like the description said like the first disc is crazy scratched up, sometimes skips. The second disc is cracked in half. I was like, why are you selling this? And I was like, what the fuck? And it didn't come with like the original artwork or the manual or nothing. So I'm like, yeah, disc will show few to minor scratches. So I'm wondering if this one is okay to purchase. But then there was a Japanese version of this game, which I actually personally do not mind getting Japanese copies of these games, especially if we are going through this, just so I own them as like part of the collection. And that way, like, we don't run into these goofy situations, because then I could just play it off my PS3 sometime and like use Google Translate on my own time or whatever. I wouldn't do that to y'all and put y'all through that. But like they have this pretty awesome set which looks legit for that is the Japanese version of this game with the 3 discs and the cool artwork in the front of it for $35. And I'm like, okay, that seems reasonable, you know? So it's like there are options, and it's like we are in that weird retro age where it's like, okay, some of these games may make more sense to just own Japanese versions of. Sometimes you even they even work out to where it's like certain games will have English VA, and Japanese text, and it's like, okay, well then I could just pull up the Google Translate app and like do one of them joints every now and again, you know. I be lurking. No, I appreciate you, dog. I know you've been here because I was like, I seen you talking earlier and like my brain was like not like my brain didn't register to say hi earlier, so that's on me. But let's get back into some Galarians out here. We just everyone's out here to hurt us, so we're gonna I no longer feel bad about burning these dudes. Yeah, we cooked them. We made them into a Arby's roast beef Sammy out here, you know? Oh, there's no 180 turn. Okay, hold on. There we go. We're gonna have to like actually full swing out. All right. Yeah. Oh, Delmeter. Let's go. It's gonna lower it down. It's gonna get rid of our short circuiting out here. You see an orange box. Oh, got our B-ject. Okay, that is supposed to be... Oh, whoops. That's supposed to do something useful for us, right? Is that health? Or is that... Is that an actual booster? Okay, load drug cylinders into the device, press the muzzle against the neck, and pull the trigger. Gun check and injector for injecting PPECs into the body. I don't know if that's a level up, though. I don't want to just willy-nilly use that. Not until we get a save point, because I don't want to mess with that now. Bro, I'm just pressing X anywhere. See, that's why I'm like, okay, there's no like indicators on shiny object. Yup, boom. I'm pressing X on. Look at this. No, dude. See, okay. This is why we press X on everything. That is nuts out here. Yo, y'all are insane. Wednesday, this is a crazy ass Wednesday. Thank y'all for the goddamn love. What the hell? Viper uppercut, what is going on? We got cookie jar pottery, we got we got Viper, we got Yoshimitsu Kage the 9th. See, y'all thought I wasn't gonna get that right, but look at me, your boy has eyes and knows how to read sometimes. Oh, he can read. Viper, what's going on, homie? How the hell are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Y'all show Viper Fox some damn love. How was stream? What were y'all up to? Tell me all the things. Was tonight a Marvel Rivals comp kind of night? Everybody coming on through. I'm Joe. Oh, that dude is sleeping. Hold up. Sleeping on the job? He's about to get fired. I'm about to rat his ass out here. There's no shot, right? You know what happens to people that go to sleep in bed? Oh, damn. Okay, I get smacked up apparently. Hold up. Oh! Nah. There we go. There we go. Get cooked. We were watching dating shows mess. Oh no. He is very well done. I'd be funny sometimes. I know you missed it. Of course I missed you. I always miss you, Cat. Hello? I was like this. Every time. I was like, Cat, you've been missed, homie. You've been damn missed. All right? Goddamn. Viper, I hope stream was well. Freaking, if you got to do any of that post-stream stuff, fam, do it up, all right? Self-care's best care out here. For those coming on in for Viper stream, sorry. I was burning a person sleeping on the job. I'm I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we are playing. This is a 2-for-1 kind of night. We talked about the Nintendo Direct, and then we played and finished up Countdown Vampires. Don't play it. And now we're playing Galarians, another late PS1 survival horror RPG that's kind of if you've played Parasite Eve or know of Parasite Eve, it definitely plays a lot like the first one for sure. I'm sneaking away for food, but I got you tapped on me. I appreciate you. And for anybody who is wondering, why shouldn't I play Countdown Vampires, Joe? You shouldn't judge a game by its cover. Oh, honey, no, this one you're okay missing for sure. Here, I'm gonna do one of these, and we'll treat this as the raid video, and this is gonna tell you everything that you need to know about this game. All right, I'm gonna let this one rock. Stop eating my hole!
Countdown Vampires.
Okay, I don't think it's as obvious as this. Let that one rock. Let's start here.
Countdown Vampires.
Scyther!
Countdown Vampires.
Look! There's a gas station over there, but the road is blocked.
Something's weird.
Countdown Vampires.
Game gave me a headache. What? That's Firebrand. Hold up. It's Firebrand from Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, there's two of y'all.
Countdown Vampires.
What's wrong?
Oh boy.
The vampires!
Countdown Vampires.
That one gets me every time.
Do you know someone named Gels?
Gels? No, I don't.
Oh.
Countdown Vampires.
Vampire. Nah, he really pulled a Raiden. This is Mortal Kombat. Oh no!
Countdown Vampires.
You will be the first one to witness that.
The evil ones always got cake. What the hell, man?
Countdown Vampires.
I do it to myself, y'all. Joe physically ends someone. Yeah. What happened? Oh, hey. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got some knock-on left. But he was really sleeping on the job. Like, it was just like, it's fine. Special PPEC office. Okay. Note to self, don't work for Joe unless I want to be set on fire. Listen, I mean, he was like getting paid to sleep. That's crazy. Raid happens. Joe physically ends someone. Listen, it's just convenient timing is all, you know. Oh, we found the save thing. Okay, there we go. Now I can check out and see what the hell that injector, that B-ject is, because I was afraid to use it right away. Ooh, that is a loud sound. Here we go. Don't we all want to be paid to sleep? I mean, honestly, T. Just don't do it in front of a kid that might be able to actually kill an entire lab full of people, you know? B-ject. Let's see what this actually does. Oh, I can't use it here. Got it. The evil ones always have cake. Joe 2025. I mean, no one told me I wasn't lying, you know? No one told me I was wrong. Okay, yeah, no, I can't use it. Okay. I guess I'll figure out how that works at some point. Oh, the bathroom. Is it like Silent Hill? I gotta pull stuff out of a toilet? Oh, they don't even let me go to the bathroom. Like, I mean, like, trying to see if there's any items in there. I wonder why I am here. Countdown Vampires. Oh. Hold on, I can sneak on by. Oh, wow. Stealth is really... Well, you know, he deserved that one if he was gonna be. Bro, why is everyone asleep? 14F. Can I go to a lower floor? It won't budge. Maybe I can blast it open. Oh, oh, you're done. Oh, there we go. Oh, he died. Can I? Oh, can I not? But wait, he didn't see me back there. He just walked. He didn't want the smoke. That's what happened. Crazy. Yeah, no, that's not working. Okay. We tried. Wait, Ryan, what did you get up to today? Or tonight, I guess I should say. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I don't want to kill them. They all seem like they're just doing their job right now. But like, oh, hey, but when you attack me, like, this is the door that was leading to the other thing before. Maybe you can find a replacement. Oh, wow. Okay, that hurt. First off, not into that. Second, what the heck? The usual Wednesday, board games and drinks at a bar. Ooh, okay. So this is the routine. I'm gonna skip on by, but I think that right there was another hint that we had seen earlier. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let me just see what's over here. Oh, nice. Oh, even more nice. Okay. 9607932. Okay, hold on. 9607932. Okay, we'll keep that in the You see some Nalcon. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I keep forgetting to just keep pressing X on things. It's new routine, aka the new time. New time, new chapter, new Ryan. Let's go. I'm being real. If I worked at this facility and saw that person walk up, I wouldn't want the smoke either. I'd want to run away. The way that half these dudes just want to attack me, though, is kind of diabolical. He's just there still working. Dude. Oh, we found something. PPEC storage key. Nice. Okay. We did come across that door before. What does this machine do? Well, Charlie, I'm sorry. I have to see what's on this side. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're OP for this game right now. I wonder if there's gonna be like any science experiment based enemies here or something. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sorry. I will get to that in a minute. Oh, ooh, no. Oh, come on. Bro. Ain't no shot. Okay, is he locked? Okay. All right. That one's locked. You sense cool air behind the door. We have the freezer key. Okay, cool. My question is, how do we recover these again? Is this the whole AP thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we had to reduce that. And then I have to figure out... Oh, okay. Understood. The Nalcon is how... Oh. Cutscene. That seems like that hurts. Oh man, you knocked them out. They'll wake up, right? Just a little concussion. Santa Milk with the clock in. I appreciate you. Started to read you last week. Hey, every little bit helps. No, exactly that. Listen, there ain't nothing small. Nothing is too freaking small. All right, let's get that small word out of there. All right. First off, everybody coming in full effect. Dropping the elbow. Support is support no matter the freaking number at all. The fact that you even thought about rating into this channel, popping on in, showing the support in any way, shape, or form. Dead ass, I'm being so real right now. That goes such a freaking long way. Like, I am thankful for whatever support anybody has been able to give. That goes across the board anywhere. So the fact that you even thought about coming here, showing the love, I forever appreciate that, dog. That's real. That's real. So thank you. All right. But you were signing off. You were playing Vampire. Oh. Countdown Vampires. So we finished that game earlier tonight. We did get through it. We saw 3 out of the 4/5 endings of the game. We YouTubed the true ending, which requires you to play the game well, no, it didn't require you playing the game the second time. I think it just required us getting I don't actually, now that I think about it, we have to figure out what the hell the process is in getting the S rank, not the S rank ending, but the true ending. There has to be something we missed along the way to unlock that true ending. But even then, the plot was such a mess that like it added things that we didn't even, it didn't make sense. The S rank thing unlocked a special mode that gave you an alternate ending. That one just seems non-canonical. You're just destroying things as a vampire, which is kind of cool, but like it made no sense to the actual story's events. But yeah, we're playing a game called Galarians, which is like it's kind of a it's kind of a Parasite Eve like, I will say. I'm full on, like, because we played all the Parasite Eve games. This very much reminds me of Parasite Eve 1 in terms of its gameplay style, for sure. Joe really had to do it. We really had to count down for the vampire. Like, that's nuts. We're gonna be getting up in Monster Hunter Wild Shenanigans tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be actually Outlast Trials with Lyra. So y'all lock in on Lyra's channel, get the notifications on. She's gonna start off with Caught in 4K, and then we're gonna go into Outlast Trials. So that'll be over on her channel. I'm gonna try to, before all that stuff, get my reactions and my thoughts going for the Nintendo Direct. It is at 9 o'clock, so I'll probably watch it and or like listen to it and then like do my own like shortly edited video. And by shortly, it'll probably still be like, you know, a good 10-15 minutes worth of reactions, and I'll upload that over onto YouTube, and then I will pop in on Lyra's stream. We'll do some Outlast Trials. I'll probably record my side of it and try to do some short edits on that down the road. But yeah, no, tomorrow is gonna be very more chaotic than usual, I can only imagine, because of the silliness that has the potential to go down in terms of Outlast. Creepy games in multiplayer make everything better. I'm gonna have to watch that with the lights on. It's gonna be so goofy, dude. Hold on, shout outs to Lyra real quick right there. Oh, I'm not allowed to shout out apparently. There we go. Oh my god. All right, there we go. Did I catch up with everything? I think we did. Make more chaotic than slivering. Factuals. It's gonna be goofy as hell. I already see it. Oh wait, hold on. The freezer. We have the freezer key. We established that. Boom. There we go. All right. Boom. My neck, and my neck. Oh, should I have come in here with like maybe fire? Because I don't have any fire anymore. I wonder what this lab equipment does. Okay. Boom. I will say I do like the real-time map. It doesn't show a crosshair of like where I'm at or anything, or a cursor, but it at least gives me a sense of like where I am on the map. You see a loose fuse, I'm gonna take that. scared the shit out of me. How can it be stopped? Oh no. Can we put that fuse back in? Oh no. Oh, we are definitely, oh, okay. I didn't see that. I was just pressing X on random things. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Loading eyeball, nice. Y'all came back from ad break at a beautiful time. Okay. We almost froze to death, and we saw some experimentations. Beautiful. Oh man. Okay. This 1999 character's sprite is almost perfect. 2025. Ah! Not you saying machine gun machine gun Kelly or light gun Kelly, because like the there's like the Temu version. I came in from someone's raid. Now that may actually be the best raid message. Oh my god, y'all, please go show Jomar some damn love. Right there, going on the meanest partner push out here to do the damn thing. Actually, hold on, because we haven't done that in a minute either. This is everybody that has been in our group of partner pushes out here. 3 out of 9, soon to be 4 out of 9. TZ submitted his app earlier in the week. We're gonna see that happen. Everybody
Jamarion
on the coming ups out here. Exactly, Jamarion gonna get that. He gonna get his. But Jomar, get that rest, dude, and we'll catch you. Oh, yep. Fuse it. 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 Here we go now. Fuse it. Fuse it. Fuse it. Fuse it. That's right. Fuse it. Fuse it. Fuse it. Fuse it. Throw it back now. Throw it back now. Throw it back now. Throw it back now. Oh, this was the other side. Nice. Okay, hold on. Because that it showed the door for the fuse to again power that door. I need something for this, right? It's a storage cabinet for PPECs. I think this is where I'm using this PPEC key. Yeah, okay. Boom. Okay, liquid explosive. Nice. I hope I don't have to start walking or anything like that. Liquid explosive. No description there. Lovely. Okay. Full circle. The way I'm a dream of Schmidt and IGN? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Exclamation point, good night. I thought this said IGN for some reason. I was like, wait a minute. That's not... What were they doing to me here? Oh, don't mind if I get that down. See the room next door. Okay. I don't think I killed anybody over here, so we'll have to... Gonna head out, David. Take care of yourself, fam. Yo, I will catch you later. We'll be back on here Friday night. So, oh, hello. Oh, hey, hold up. Because the way, wrong thing, right? Wrong thing. Now calm. There we go. Okay. Oh. And bang. Okay. We'll be back here Friday at 7:15 p.m. So for anybody that is looking for more Galarian's madness, we will definitely be on it. And boom. Oh man, is that Jax clocking on in? What's going on? The bedtime lurk. I appreciate you. Woo. One of these doors, I recall reading a door that had PPEC on it, and I think that's where I gotta use this storage key. Wait, because this said something about an alarm before. The alarm is lit red. Security personnel lockers. Boom. We gonna get it. Get that rest. Oh man. And whoo, get that lurk on. I appreciate you. I gotta start being lower volume too. I'm mad loud. My door is right there. Ba-da-do-do-do. Booty cheeks in there. Ooh, I may need to actually, you know what, I'm gonna use the AP to my advantage. Even though it drops HP, I can actually yeah, it's this room, right? This is the one I'm thinking of. PPEC door is locked. It says special PPEC office. Yep, there we go. No, okay, I guess not. Am I using this explosive here? No, okay. Imagine. Can this tell me where? Okay, oh, that's lovely. There's babies. Okay. There's test tubes. Love that Taco Bell sound tone. PS, did you finish Shadow Labyrinth? I quit on the second boss. No, I haven't had a chance to go back on it. I wanna, you know, and that's on me though. I haven't been bringing my Switch 2 with me on the road, which that was a game that I definitely wanted to tap in on on like public transit, but I've been utilizing my public transit time to just edit videos from stream, because right now it's just been severely limited as far as like my offline time. I gotta focus in on getting this panel stuff finished for LA Retro next weekend, which anybody that is gonna be in the Long Island area, I will be doing a Resident Evil panel at Long Island Retro, and that is gonna be on the 8th at 5 p.m. I will be recording it, so that will eventually end up on YouTube, and then that whole weekend I will be helping out record content for the LA Retro folks. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of BTS stuff over there, so if you're not following them, and do that, and that way you can be like, hey, I know the person that recorded that video. Oh man, yeah, it's gonna be cool. We need to hang out with the homies, hang out with Ash. She'll be around doing some stuff. I don't think anything would be in the bathroom anymore. Since they made a game called Galarians, did they also make a game called Cantonians, or perhaps Paldeans, or maybe Calosians? See, this is a high IQ joke that I don't even know what Galarians means in like real life is the problem. Oh, he's bleeding this time. Okay, I think that poor man is dead. All I know is that they refer to Galarians as a race of people that have psychic powers. They were oh, this is where we're doing the blast. I understand it now. Okay, this kid is liquid explosive. Okay, but I ran out of red, right? Yeah, I need to use red, and I don't have red right now, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. I need red. Where do I get more red? Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, this poor man. Okay, let's check this room first. See if there's maybe items. Galar's a region, and oh yeah, see, that flew right over my head. Damn. Okay, man, I wish I had gotten that because I forgot about the Galar region. And that's on me. Can't use the B-ject. recovery capsules. Delmeters, Nalson. Damn. Let me check the other rooms this way first. Just don't tell me I was able to soft lock myself. Wait, what? Maybe I can, ooh, my neck. Oh, there's no shot, right? Oh, shit! No, why are you shooting a kid? He really... Yeah, you know what? He kind of deserved that one, though. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Kira! Kira, what's going on? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can do something. I'm trying to not die, but I might die. Let's see what happens. Hold on. I need my healing. I need my heals. I need my heals first, right? I got my heals and my two-step. Okay, yeah, no, it's not gonna let me do anything there, right? Maybe I should use my power again, right? No, it won't let me do it. Damn. Okay. And no, it won't let me do anything out here. Chanel, hold on, we got hit with the back-to-the-backsies out here. Hello? Nah, y'all are on one tonight. There we go. We'll go back to normal there, right? We use the Delmeter. Yeah, damn. Hold up. The homies, we were streaming to get what? Nah, hold on. Y'all go show Kira some love out here. Y'all go show Chanel some love out here. Excuse me. We got a Sparklers raid and a cutie alert. A cutie has been located. Sim protocol is nuts. Y'all are wild and out of control. What is going on, homies? How y'all doing? I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we got a Parasite Eve-ish type game called Galarians that we just started up a couple hours ago. We played we finished up Countdown Vampires. We talked about the Nintendo Direct and gave our predictions and a crazy ass list of pie in the sky hopes and dreams that will probably not happen tomorrow, but hey, that's the fun of it all. The bruh of steel out here. Let's go. I'm on goof patrol tonight. King Darkmind, welcome on in. Hold on, is it gonna let me? Oh, I gotta wait for a 57-second cooldown out here. For anybody that is into like the weird sci-fi ish type games, this is definitely that game for sure. We're a little kid who doesn't remember who he is. He's been experimented on, has psychic powers, and we're gallivanting around this area, this laboratory that we've been experimented on, and trying to find out who we are. This girl named Lillian, who's Lilia, who's stuck somewhere, and also trying to maybe escape, question mark, TBD, to be decided as to whether or not that is it. But how was streams, y'all? What were y'all playing over there? Oh yeah, is that? Ooh, hold on. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click. I was like trying to scroll up. Hey, hold on. Oh, where's the beat? Give me more snare. Give me more snare. All right, here we go. Got the homies pulling on through with the radar Reno. We got experimented on. We got the psychic powers with the zap. But then if we get real angry, we got a migraine coming back. We get the zap. Get in the head explosion. Blah. Then we throw on my fire with a burn. Where's this beat? The beat was beaten and then it wasn't. What we doing out here? Yo, real quick, I'm gonna throw up a raid video for everybody coming on through, but Kira, Chanel, if y'all to do any post-stream stuff, please do it up. Self-care is best care out here. Thank you all for the damn Raiderinos out here as we're doing this partner pushing out here and keeping the tabs up. I appreciate all of y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Y'all enjoy the raid video. We're gonna get into more Galarians in just a minute, okay? Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Hey! JRPGs,
I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and ram rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Oh my god! I died! Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands!
That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my backbeat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners! Steady, on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. Forever, fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And we are back, and we are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Kira, Chanel, thank y'all again for the dang raidies out here. Also, y'all go show Bruh of Steel some goddamn love out here as well. And we are flipping it back over. We're good. Where's my sound bites? There we go. Okay. Okay, we got probably another 20. And then I've been really good about trying to make sure that at least on my work nights that I am out by 2 a.m. the latest, because I am also trying to make sure that I at least get some sleep. I normally knock out at about 2:30ish anyway, so like it's right around the normal time, but I also, you know, want to make sure that I wind down before I knock out too, sort of thing. So that's why I make sure I always hard out. 2 a.m. is the hard stop, and then on the weekends we can fool around and like kind of not put a time limit cap on when I get out of here. So we got respawning enemies to an extent. I need to figure out, damn, we may have to like restart it if there's no red refills, because that's trash if they really expected me to not use those powers right away. That's a little goofy behavior. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Oh, no. And then this area had enemies, I believe 3 of them here, right? Oh no, it's coming up though. Actually, I'm curious to know how long this game is. If it's 3 discs, unless it's like filled with a lot of like cutscenes, that also tends to take up a lot of memory too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is everyone dead? Oh. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I don't know if enemies carry items, so I'm just pressing X over them too. Okay. My eye. I'm gonna see if maybe. There we go. Oh, At stage A, starting from the initial position, look through. Oh, is that a statue of a goddess? Where on earth am I? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way for me to recharge without needing the items, but I don't see anything there. Okay. That's all we need is something to heal the red. Something to heal my fire. I wonder what I am looking for. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's funny because this right here, yeah, no. Also, thank y'all for that follow. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. We keep followers anonymous. You're more than welcome to yap away. Yeah, liquid explosives. See, I need to use the fire on that joint, but oh, don't mind if I do. Nothing else. None of the items seem useful. I'm just running around pressing X on everything before we leave, because I'm sure there's got to be a red vial, right? Okay, no. Damn. Do we really got to restart this one more time just to make sure we don't use the red? They couldn't even like fake it, right? Like just me having it on red sort of thing. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Come on. I had to press triangle. It wasn't actually blasting with the move. It was using the sense button. Okay. All that for nothing, I guess. All right, we're good. Can I get in there? Thank you. It's like I gotta think in PS1. Half the stuff makes sense. Ooh. But yeah, one dude sleeping on a job. You got, oh Christ. Oh shit. Security code has changed. You can't unlock it. Okay, security camera, it looks like, sort of, kind of. We're gonna try to sneak away. Oh, never mind. We got caught. We got caught. We got caught. Busted. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. Yep. Is he bleeding? I don't think he's bleeding. Hold on. Nope, he's not. Yeah. Woo. Okay, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, yeah. I think he needs one more, yeah. So weird not hearing background music for some of this stuff. Reminds me of like Resident Evil 1.
Rion, where are you going? Do you really think you can escape?
With that voice.
I'm Lem, clinic chief of this facility. You are the most promising subject so far. Return to the isolation ward. Your brain will short if you continue to overdo it. You refuse to listen, eh? You leave me no choice but to terminate you.
You gave me
Secure
2
the entire
seconds, dude.
isolation
What?
ward and lock all security card slots. You have nowhere to run now, do you? You've deeply disappointed me, Rion.
He gave me 2 seconds to go to my room. I got grounded before I even had a chance to respond. All right, well, Clinic Chief Lem's image is gone. All right, we search around because items are invisible in this game. Again, 99, man. Well, also, okay, you know what though? In all fairness, it is kind of like an RPG, so I'll give that some slack. RPGs do that. Already locked it. Okay. Boom. I played RE1 on DS back in the day. Deadly Silence, that version of that game is so good. It's a really solid version of that game. We played it on stream. I did it off my 3DS. And yeah, no. Solid ass game. Is this now good? No. Okay. Hold on, because there's this one and then I'm so jealous of your streamable 3DS, but there's so many alternate options now, even through the 3DS now, dude, with like the Wi-Fi setup and everything too. The, what is it, Snicker Stream or something, or Snickerdoodle? Who am I? This fucking dialogue, man. Oh man. Yeah, you can wireless stream it. I did that with one of my 3DSs just to test that out, and it worked all right. Like there was some hiccups with it. Like I think I had like maybe 1 or 2 crashes, but like for the most part, it worked fairly solid. I think you just need a strong enough Wi-Fi connection and then you're all set to go. Ooh, my ear hole. Jeez. And it's like the Murky 3D or something like that. I think Murky is the company now that does it out in Europe. They basically took like what Katsukitty worked on, because Katsukitty's no longer allowed to do it. A few years ago, there was a new law in Japan that went into effect, and that essentially shut down Murky's operations, and they could no longer do it. But like their information was out there in terms of like how to do the stuff and like the chipsets and like the ribbons that you need to like solder on the 3DS. The only problem is that stuff is crazy difficult to like do as a beginner in terms of like soldering things, because those pins are so tiny. And the 3DS, in terms of like taking it apart and putting it back on, I wouldn't even do. Like I would not want, like I would only do that if like I knew the 3DS was so busted that I had something to test on. But dude, it has too many parts to take apart to get to the parts of the board that you need to solder in, and then putting it back all together, you're like it looks like a headache. So that's one mod that I'm like, I would actually just pay to have somebody do. And I know Murky, you have to like it's kind of like Katsukitty, you have to ship it out, they install it and do it, or if you know somebody that's like capable of doing it, then like they you know, you can essentially buy the parts and then have somebody do it, because like the directions are on PDF files. It's all on their website on how to do it. It's just a lot of steps that like that's one that I would just never touch. so I was like on the and I'm glad I like did it when I did it, because shortly after is when Katsukitty had like shut down, or had to shut down. I was like, oh crap. And for a while there was like a lull in like that like nobody could do. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll take this one. Triple, right? Oh, my migraines are hitting in. No. I need Advil.
Oh.
Sit down. The fucking hell, man. Dude, that is so insane. Oh, man. All right, I took my Tylenol. Okay, we're good now. Everybody okay? Oh. My bad. Okay, I'm here for real. Ari and debauchery hours. Oop. Kidda, please. Not you immediately wanting the debauchery to happen. We got some red. Let's go. We can restock finally. I got some red, y'all. Y'all want some red? I'm gonna refill my... Do they have to cutscene this every one? We had a mild debauchery in mind. Uh-oh. What were y'all up to over there? What kind of menacery were y'all doing? I never had a 3DS. My family had the DS, DSi, DS Lite, and the XLs. Ooh, dude, that's still solid. Excuse me. Freaking can I? You see some research data discs? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be able to do something else with that. See a large screen. There's a switch on the right. Yeah, the DS Lite carried my college time. Between that and using my MacBook on the train, because like I had such long train rides to college there and back, man. Oh my god. Between that, going to work, and then going home, 10 out of 10 would not recommend living in Staten Island, going to school in borderline edge of Queens, borderline Long Island. But like in a fun girly pop way, not in a fun girly pop way, please. Thirsting over people. Gagging. Hello? What were we? Dare I ask what we were gagging on? Hello? Oh man, we'd all play together. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh man. We get too comfortable fishing and drop personal lore. Hey, listen, sometimes the tea gotta spill out, you know? What games did you all play? Because I know Mario Kart was definitely had to have been on the docket for DS. What was it? Mario Kart? No, Mario Kart 7 was 3DS, huh? There was Diddy Kong Racing though on the DS for sure. I got tea to spill. Pants grab? Cesar, what's going on, dog? This man had a long night too. Yo, anybody going to TwitchCon? Cesar's performing at TwitchCon at the Kappa Cabana booth. Y'all go show the homie some damn love out here. Also, would recommend you bringing some form, if it's gonna it may be cooled down enough because it's gonna be middle of October, but like dog, make sure just if it, depending on the weather, you might want some suntan lotion. Because I think Kappa Cabana is outside, and the way there's only a handful of like tents, and those tents are generally nearby the drinks area. And if I remember correctly, I saw Mega Ran performing at the Kappa Cabana booth, and the man was just out in the sun. So just a fair warning. Yeah, it is outside. Okay, yeah, I was like, if it's the area that I'm thinking I remember correctly, yeah. Oh man, hell yeah. Like, we applaud many congrats. Exactly, dog. Hell you nah, I'm fucking hyped. I'm gonna be with a celebrity out here, dude. G Project report, not to be confused with the G virus from Resident Evil, but G Project team formed. Purpose: genetic fusion and cloning to produce workers that can withstand the most extreme conditions. It's always got to be some extreme shit out here. Production begins in 2519. Oh, so we're in the future. Got it. Production begins. Reached code 0003 rabbit milestone. Registered type R001. That's got to be Rion. 5/29/2520. Mass production of R001 begins. 6/11/2520. Type G001 Galarian transferred to headquarters. 7/31/25/20. Oh, that's tomorrow. That's 515 years into the future. As of today, actually, is 7/31 by me. Wow, crazy. Second generation type G005 Galarian produced through Sisia, I can't read that, technology. Transferred to headquarters, production. All right, new technology. There's spewing, nothing that really matters other than transferring of these experiments. Okay. Decreased destruction rate, which used to be a high 53.7%, started mass production of type R016 to R026 and raised productivity 61% over the last year. Rabbit supply going as planned, transferring 5 Galarians to headquarters as planned. Mass production to begin shortly. All right. G project report. Boom. Boom. All right, what about this? No, anything there? Okay. So good news today from a lot of homies. Caleb got the partner badge. Blue got the partner badge. Fucking Cesar out here with the Kappa Cabana, bro. Today was a good day. You know, it's like, I don't want to be cheesy, but like, it really is that Ice Cube song. It really was the Ice Cube song of It Was a Good Day. It really was. Like, I don't mean to be cheesy, but it was this song. Like, it was a good day. Oh man. Metro Prime Hunters Bomberman. Yo, Prime Hunters. That's a game. That's the only Metroid game I never finished, and it's because I kept hand cramping on the DS. I was trying to play it on stream for everybody as we went through, like, I called it the Summer of Samus, and we went through a bunch of the Metroid games, and then we went into the Prime timeline up. Excuse, it's the best game. Now, y'all know Metroid and Mother are my two favorite series for all of Nintendo. It beats Mario, it beats any Luigi game, it beats Splatoon, it beats all of the Nintendo first party franchises, right? Y'all want to know what I think about Metroid Prime Hunters? Specifically Hunters. That game gave me the only hand cramps. Nah, but the game loop was fun. I will say the game loop is fun. The multiplayer for that definitely has to shine. I didn't get to play the multiplayer stuff because I played that game well after it had come out. But yeah, no. It looks like a fetus. Oh, we're in an area where we're getting a key item, right? Because that was one of the hints when we sensed it. But correct me if I'm wrong, that also had online play, right? That was an online playable multiplayer, or was that just via nearby 3DSs? It did. Okay. You know what's funny? By the time I got around to finally playing Galactic, by the time I got to playing Federation Force, the online component on that still worked for the soccer game that was on there. I forget what the hell it was called, Prime Ball or whatever the hell. The joint that they like hid as like a game that they didn't want to say was Prime, was a Metroid Prime game at first. They showed it off at the Nintendo World Championships and they called it something else, or they called it by like the sports game. Oh shit. And then oh wow, they talk. Oh, that's unique. It had full-on multiplayer and everything. Yeah, no, that game was definitely like not no pun intended, was a prime example of what the DS could do. What did I get? I don't even know what key item I got, but I need to go all the way back, right? Because there was a section. Special PPEC office key. Yes, yeah, we're going this way. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe Mario Kart, can't remember. There was a DS Mario Kart. I know there was definitely a 3DS Mario Kart, but was there a DS Mario Kart? I'm trying to remember, because that would have been post Double Dash and right on cue with the Wii Mario Kart game. But I don't remember if there was a DS Mario Kart. Anka, we vibing out here. I am trying to not explode heads. Oh god, he just stun shot a kid. Okay, no, he's gotta go, he's gotta go. We struggling, Anka, we struggling. We good. How's Grounded? How's Grounded been for y'all? So question, is that a story-based multiplayer game? Because I know it's like heavily rooted in multiplayer, but like, is there a story behind that game? Not a Delmeter. I need to, there we go. Boom. Okay. And we're back on Nalcon. Okay. Boom. And what do you mean I can't use that there? That's literally what I need this for, right? Right here. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Without going too deep, it's genuinely one of the first Metroid games that expanded bounty hunters and their roles in the Metroid universe. Oh, I know the lore on that one for sure. Yeah, and that's why we get what we get with the end of Prime 3, the special ending of Federation Force, and what's gonna lead into Prime 4, which I'm excited for, because Silas is like the main guy that's like causing all the issues in Prime Hunters. It's the only one that I'm like, okay, I eventually have to beat this game, but like, I know the lore, but for the sake of like the one lingering Metroid game that I have never beaten, I'm like, I don't want to go through hand cramps of that damn game. There is a story to it. There are main objectives. Yeah, but oh wait, oh no, you're talking about Grounded too, right? Okay, so there is a main lore to it. That's pretty neat. Boy, because I seen the gameplay loop, I just didn't know whether or not there was like an actual story to it. Okay, that's freaking dope. Oh man, my whole thing with Hunters was just it had gotten repetitive very quickly, but also mainly the hand cramping. I could probably withstand the hand cramping if I could probably withstand the rest of the repetitiveness if it weren't for my hand cramping up so much on the 3DS, because it's not ergonomic enough to actually hold it with one hand and use the stylus at the same time. And even with the stand that I had, dude, it was bad. Like, I was getting like borderline carpal tunnel like pain. I was like, ooh, you know what? I think we're gonna have to stop this one. What I can probably also do is boot up the Wii U and maybe try that way. I just don't know if the full-on touchscreen is okay to use to aim, so I would have to mess with that beforehand, because I do own it on the Wii U as well. Enter the new code. Shoot, I had that written here, and it is no longer in there. Shoot. For the sake of time, we're gonna do one of these. Security code Galarians, because we did write it down. I am okay looking that up. There we go. Boom. 960-732. Oh, whoops, I missed the number. Whoopsies. Re-enter. Okay. 960-7932. There we go. Okay, we'll close that out. Thank God it only had just that one thing. Boom. Oh, get some red. Yeah. Some Delmeter. Okay, I do like the fact that like there's a good chunk of like scoured items around, so that's not bad. See a bunch of strange equipment. These poor scientists just getting all yacked up and zapped up. The light is red. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, there are, because maybe I can do it through the Wii U instead and just do it that way. It wouldn't be my first choice, but pulling out the Wii U for that may be worth it. I want to use the Delmeter right now. I feel like we're heading back into that area with a bunch of those guards over there, and there's a save point over there that I can go off of, because what is this, 207? Yeah, okay, we'll do that because we can pick this game back up on Friday. Tomorrow over on Lyra's channel we'll be playing Outlast Trials. That'll probably be closer to probably closer to the 9 o'clock time frame. Oh, hello. Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Oh wow, they're extra cheap for this one. There we go. It's taking forever to get that headache. I was kind of banking on that. Oh man, there we go. There we go. Okay. Boom. Oh, did I go backwards? Well, I guess no, we can go this way too. This is just as fine. Oh yeah. DS grip mods that you can get. I used to follow the precursor to the PC handhelds that we had today, called the GPD Win 1 and 2. People used to get them for those. Yeah, I can take a look and see if there's anything for the 3DS that's still in existence. I have the 3DS XL, so maybe I can take a peek at that and try one of them grips. The other thing that I have to keep in mind is because I have a capture card installed on it, it's like I have to keep that in mind, and sometimes those grips like to wrap around the entire thing, and it's not going to take into account that extra port that I have. So I'd probably have to use a little Dremel to kind of like mod that out. Oh wow, I am going all sorts of wrong ways right now. Not here. How did I go so wrong? I knew the area. Oh, there we go. I went I was like, I'm in the area that I know I'm supposed to go into. Why am I going into every door but? Oh yeah. Anna Coney, walking down the street. Anna Coney, gonna get you some meat. Anna Coney, walking down the street. Anna Coney, getting some meat. Anna Coney. Anna, what's going on, Doug? Welcome on in, everybody, from Anna's stream. I'm Joe. We're playing some Galarians, Parasite Eve like type game. The 90s voice. I was like, I don't know why that came into mind. As far as that, I'm 4 trophies away from getting the platinum in Doom. Bro, you've been going off on that game. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? Dark Ages? Ain't there there's DLC for that game too? That's the DLC included? Which also, apparently, they're working on more DLC.
Rion, where are you? Please help me, hurry.
Who are you? And why do I hear your voice in my mind?
Rion, where are you?
I love how she just didn't answer the question. Typical. Oh my god. Okay, some Nalcon. Oh, my medicine pouch is full. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Skip. Okay. Okay. Bet. So at least we got some stuff over here. Oh, oops. No. We can't take it, right? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. Looks like a power supply panel. All right. Dark Ages. They haven't released the DLC hasn't come out yet. Got you. Okay. I thought there was some form of DLC. My bad. Oh, man. Damn, that's going to be crazy, though. Holy shit. Y'all, please go lock it in with Anna out here. I'm actually on track to win the platinum next week. Dude, you are so built different, man. Y'all, please go lock in with Anna Coney out here, dude. That man stays freaking platinuming and freaking 100% thing all these damn games. I could never. I'm trying to be like Anna when I grow up, dog. Holy shit. We are gonna be winding it down here because it is 13 minutes past stream time out here. I just need to find a save point, which is in this room. I just gotta freaking locate it. I know it's around here somewhere. It's not this. There was a wall here that had 2 doors. One of them was a save room. Oh yeah, it'll be number 11. Son. Stacked up different, man. I swear to God. Also, these dudes chasing me out. I wonder if there's an anime or a movie to this. Oh. I was trying to leave, but wait, what? Family of 3? Vanish. We're gonna read this next time for sure. That should be in my inventory now. Yep, newspaper, bet. Okay. Oh yeah. And don't beat me up. Okay, we're good. Jeez. Damn, these dudes with sticks out here. This is kind of diabolical. Sick. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging this so far. I'm digging Galarian so far, and I don't know if my brain has been rotted enough by Countdown Vampires that we actually have that this game is good, or that, sorry, I don't know if Countdown Vampires was so bad that it's making this game feel so much better, or if this game is actually good. So we'll give it some time post Countdown Vampires to see what's happening here. Oh yeah, I beat it earlier today, and my God, we got 3 endings, and then we looked up the true ending. And then we looked up the special mode that like went balls to the wall. What in terms of like its ending as well, because that has its own. It's so unnecessarily goofy out here. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging on out here. We are gonna go on over. We're gonna show Calm Caleb some damn love, who just got his partner badge today. One of the 9 people part of this partner group pushing that we have been doing. There's all the lovely people right now. Let's go show Calm Caleb some damn love out here, and then I will see you all tomorrow on Lyra's stream. So y'all go show Lyra some love and give her a follow. That's my sister from another mister right there. So it'll be a good time with Outlast Trials. She'll probably go live somewhere around like 8 o'clock, and then we'll probably start up Outlast Trials around like 9:30 or something like that. I'm just making up times right now, but I think that's probably more or less where we'll see things happen. Let's get, okay, we got the raid messages going. Did we get the raid set up? Let me make sure I got that right. Boom and boom. Oh, come on, I can't type to save my life right now. Raid Calm Caleb. There we go. Okay, now we got the raid message going. All right, let's do the damn thing, and let's do, actually wait, no, congrats on partner will be the message we go with. Let's do that, and then congrats on partner. Oh wait, whoops. And then boom, 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 and boom. No. Hold on. We can do a better one than that. Dance, right? Where's my dance emote? Congrats on partner. Boom. There we go. That's more like it right there. We throwing back meat on that one. And then boom. And I'll see you all here 7:15 p.m. on Friday for more Galarians. All right, take it easy, everybody. Have an amazing evening, and we'll do it again on Friday. Take care. Love y'all, and remember, fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. Thank you for the radies, the biddies, the follows, the subby wubbies. Y'all are freaking amazing. I love you all, and we're gonna pass that love on to Caleb. All right, see you soon.
Joe!